came out in 1935. Therefore, this is a retro game. Putting murder in the title is the leading cause of violence among teens today. Hey, stop don't full screen me, game. Don't you full screen me. Oh, by the way, this game's by Microids. One sec. This game is by Microids, or it's at least published by, I don't know who made it. But Microids is a cool company. They probably didn't make it. They probably just published it or something. One sec here. Microids is somehow involved with this, and Microids also made, I forget. Microids also made, didn't they make, what was that, the Amazon? Didn't they make that Amazon game? That was a good game, right? That was a pretty good game. Siberia, right? Does Madrina sell 64-ounce coffee mugs? They should. They should. They really honestly should. They should sell 64-ounce coffee mugs. This is a 50. This is a 50. So they should up the game. They should up it and start selling 64s. I'm gonna message them and tell them. Hey, Bombburst, you're reading this book? Oh my god. This book is old. RetrogradeTom. Let's delete it. Let's start a new one. Retro Coffee Tom. Retro Coffee Row. Retro Coffee Toe. Retro Coffee Toe. It wouldn't let me put that. Bonuses. Cupid, bow, mustache, walrus. Whoa, you can get different mustaches? No, that's probably just like... There's no way it lets you put different mustaches on Poirot's face. There's no way, right? It's just like a trophy. If you could put different mustaches on his face, I'm gonna laugh my living ass off. That would be amazing. Oh man, I'm excited to play a game that is more up my alley. Hitman just destroyed me. It was just... The thing about Hitman... Well, I was tired. It has been a tough week for me. But, mentally it's been a tough week. Otherwise, I've been fine. Yeah, everyone has a bad mental week. And, Hitman. It was like... Because I was like, oh, I'm doing so well. Oh, I walked up to this dude. Okay, now the mission is completely over. And then you have to restart the whole thing. But I do want to go back to that. Right, Siberia. Still Life? Do they publish Still Life? Or they made Still Life? You had a bad case of the microids. I'm sorry to hear that, Beard. I'm sorry to hear that. There's a cream for that. Where's your 4.3? Well, I used a mod to expand it because it's a retro game, TV Prime. Hey, Venant, you haven't played the game, but you remember how the story goes. Oh, I've never read the book. And I've never played a Poirot game. I haven't watched Poirot since I was a kid with my parents. So I'm looking forward to this game. Definitely, very, very much. Hey, Woodveer, the Colonel's Killer Mustard. Hey, Colonel Mustard. Hey, there's a Clue game we're going to play with. There's an FMV Clue game we're going to play soon, too, by the way. That reminded me. Customizable Poirot. That would freak me out. There's no way that they allow that to happen. That would be ridiculous if you can put... like a walrus a Cupid bow mustache on his face. That would be incredible. Gotta do a stream of me roasting Zalis. I should do a stream of me roasting a 120-pound boar. If only I could. I would love to do that. I mean, I don't have the space. I don't know how to do it. I wouldn't know where to do it. You could put Murdered in the Blood in the title. Really? Update it and it doesn't say Twitch. Yeah, I couldn't put it when I took out Murder. It I don't know, dial-up. Maybe it is just US. There's no save or checkpoint system. In the first one, no. In the second one, there's save spots, but the game was still like being weird, and that by that point it was like 7 hours. I was just tired, mentally exhausted. There are older Poirot games, really. Oh, there's the Raven. Vicky said there's one called the Raven Remastered, which is like older Poirot man when he's older. And then there's other Agatha Christie games. Well, there's at least one. I don't know. There's at least 2 Poirot games, I think. And then the Renan is not Poirot, though, is it? Hey, Jeremy. It's not Poirot. Evil Under the Sun. Okay. I'll have to try to get it. The Raven's boring and slow, even for my... I mean, sometimes that's okay. From Juice and you couldn't play the whole thing. Okay, let's start the game. Some objects in your inventory can be modified. See whether an icon of a hand is displayed on the side. Oh, I'm excited for this. Oh crap, I gotta like... Where do I go? It said it's in London. 20 tons of dialogue. It's alright.
Some post for you, Poirot.
Mr. Hercule Poirot.
Poirot.
You fancy yourself, don't you, at solving mysteries that are too difficult for our poor thick-head British police? Let us see, Mr. Clever Poirot, just how clever you can be. Perhaps you'll find this nut too hard to crack.
Why is he saying it like that?
Look out for handover on the 21st of the month. Yours extra. A, B, C.
Oh, it's some sort of joke.
Maybe. But please remind me to inform Chief Inspector Japp.
Okay, I will inform you. I will remind you. This is cool. It's the 21st of June. Why did he say Poirot all weird? Great Central Railway. Whoa, stop drawing on my head, guy. Whoa, he looks like a creeper. Murder on the Orient Express. Oh, we should play a bunch of murder mystery games. I'll have to get that, Marworks. Doesn't want too much. It's got sun in his face. Poirot likes to adjust the curtains. Hey, Toasty, good morning.
It's here, Poirot. The murder took place in this street. Grim place indeed.
Tout à fait, Hastings. The streets of Andover are in a terrible state.
Look, there's Chief Inspector Japp. He's talking with a policeman.
Let us try not to get our shoes wet.
Have you seen the timeline in Bomber says? I need to start my Rendezvous with Poirot? New question available. Is there a motive for the crime? Oh, this is very cool. This is very, very cool. Poirot is a real man. I bet he must, like, kill it on Tinder. If there was Tinder back in... What did they use in the 1930s? Or whatever. For Tinder. Like, what did you do? What did they do instead of using Tinder? I bet Poirot killed it on that. Just look at this guy. You would just swipe right immediately. And... there's just... You can't compete with Poirot. If you saw Poirot coming, you'd be like, oh, well. I'm not getting a lady tonight.
Dash! A puddle. How clumsy.
Oh, he stepped in a puddle. He clumsily stepped in a puddle. Shouldn't there be subtitles? Yeah, there's subtitles, Fellaheen. I mean, for me? Wait, for
Japp
me?
will be waiting for us.
Japp's waiting for us? What's this? Objectives. Go and meet Japp. Notebook. I love that book. And movie. Little Gray Cells. Okay. Is theft the motive for the crime? Is theft the motive for the crime? Oh, what is this? You mean subtitles for me, Fellaheen? Is this the new Pokemon? No. This is a mystery game, Sean. Kind of looks like the graphics, though, right? Lowered expectations. You'd super like Poirot. Oh, church. Church was the Tinder. Pigeon. Match.com. Then you go to church. Telegrapher. Dating cards. You'd like take one of those pictures of those things where you put your head under the cloth and like just toss them out. What's the weird line next to me? Damn it. Damn it, it's this weird thing that happens when my stupid. Don't. I'm so mad right now. I could scream. I'm gonna fix it. But I don't know how. Okay, I'm gonna fix it. I fixed it. It's this dumb thing that happens because of my dumb computer. Thank you for telling me about the line. Nim and Bumpers, thank you. Has David Suchet nailed Poirot's image this good so everyone's using it in games, or is his image described in that book precise? It's probably because of David Suchet. Yeah, Suchet is standard Poirot. Hey, Olimars. You're making Poirot's little gray cells work. The aim is to answer the questions he asks himself by establishing the links between the clues in order to deduce an answer. Slide the clues to the empty boxes and to fill the holes. Oh, I'd love to fill the holes. A clue is missing. A clue is missing. I wonder how this works. This is like the Sherlock Holmes game where something similar was happening. Yeah, David Suchet is standard Poirot. I remember watching an old Poirot movie with someone other than Suchet, and it looked completely wrong. Is this Jap?
Over here, it's Hastings and Poirot. You missed the 9 o'clock train?
We took the 10:30. Luckily, the service is good to Andover.
So, Chief Inspector, what do we have?
The victim is called Alice Asher. She owned this tobacco shop. She was killed yesterday with a blow to the back of the head.
At what time?
Let me just check.
She got a blow to the back of the head. Ouch. That's a real ouch moment. Take advantage of the moments when you're busy to observe. Oh, you gotta observe. You want to observe people, huh? Okay. So you observe him. Glasses. Oh, we're observing him. Find 3 clues that agree with Hercule Poirot's remark.
Is Jap being too relaxed? Let us find the clues that prove it.
No, he looks like he forgot where he woke up. Like, he doesn't know where he is. Hot hat tipped proudly on the back of the head. Alright. Weird hands grabbing his own boobs, tweaking his nips. Hands tweaking his nips. Confused look. He looks confused.
Indeed, Poirot. We were used to seeing you judge people with more discretion.
Okay. Slight smile and relaxed attitude.
Jap is in a good mood. I bet he thinks he's already caught the culprit.
So you saw an old Poirot movie with someone other than Suchet. Oh yeah, there's one with John Malkovich.
The last customer to see
It's a new
Mrs.
one.
Asher alive left her shop at 5:30. The body was found at around 11 in the evening by an officer doing his rounds. The shop door was open. That's what alerted him.
Okay, the body was found at
Had
11.
anything been taken?
A little tobacco maybe, but you'd hardly murder for a few smokes. There's nothing of any real value in the shop.
What type of woman was Miss Asher?
In her 50s, married but separated, no children.
50s, married to Britain
Husband?
Aha, Franz Asher, the husband. Alcoholic and violent. It's said that he regularly insulted his wife and threatened to kill her.
But he didn't. But he didn't do it. He didn't do it. Can't hear meeting? Okay, good, Dim. Peter Ustinov played him in Murder at the Panda Express. It was a murder at the... Imagine seeing a dead body behind one of the... when you're trying to get one of those samples. Hercule Poirot? Wait, well, how is it pronounced? It's pronounced Suchet and Poirot? No. Is it pronounced Suchet? David Suchet? Hey, Silo. It seems like Sherlock Holmes. This is fun. I just would just sit here and watch them look at each other and blink all day. In fact, I think we will do that. Kenneth Branagh's look at Poirot? I haven't seen that one. I think there's an ABC Murders, a newer one, which has John Malkovich. Ask his opinion. It's too obvious, yo.
A little too easy, don't you think?
You like complications, don't you? Well, this time you may be disappointed.
Peut-être. May I examine the crime scene?
Patat.
Of course, old chap.
I'll be with you in a minute, Poirot.
Done eating. Patat, Dave, patat. Here, natural Dave. Patet, what happened to Hitman 2? We're letting Hitman cool off. We're playing a mystery game today. Okay? We're playing a fun mystery game starring Harkle Pirate. Okay? And we're letting Hitman cool down. Okay, Patet.
I'll be with you in a minute, Poirot.
Why does he say it wrong?
Chap is in a good mood. I bet he thinks he's already caught the culprit.
Oh, cool. So can we go investigate the, This is like an anime. This is amazing.
This fruit and vegetable shop has a front row seat. Therefore, an employee might have noticed something.
Really? So we gotta go find an employee of the fruit and vegetable hut. Nancy Bodley. Now, they're in London, but he's French. I see London, I see France. How you doing today, Dave? We're playing a mystery today. Mystery game. Tomb Raider 2's coming. Tomb Raider 1 expansion's coming. Today is a mystery. We might play Tomb Raider after this, actually. We might play Tomb Raider expansion and then move on to Tomb Raider 2. I like that. I like how the way that feels. Patet. What does patet mean? Patet? Anybody know what that means?
The place is unusually tidy for a crime scene.
Huh. Strangely tidy. Eh? Now what's that? Well-ordered shelves. Now why is it so tidy? Magazines and papers in order. Don't worry, I just sneezed into my sneeze box over there. We're the killer. This is just like Hitman, Dave, but but you're on the other end. You're solving the murder.
Nothing suggests any sign of a fight.
Suche and Poirot? Poirot sounds... Wait, there's a dead lady. She's here. She's actually here. Poirot. Suck it. Instead of doing murders today, we're solving them. Tomorrow we'll do some more. Yeah, we gotta have a balance in all things. A bloody bag. A Poirot Belgian? Oh, I thought he was French. Yeah, I was worried about that when I put in the tweet that he's French. I was like, wait, is he actually French? But I'm not gonna look it up. Is he actually like not from France? Wait, did I put that in the title? I did put French. Okay, is he French? Or is he not French? Damn it, he's Belgian. Crap. But it sounds so... He's speaking French. He's speaking French. What is Belgian? What even is Belgian? Dutch? Wait, why does he speak French? And Poirot, and he's even saying Patet, Poirot. It sounds French. Is that Belgian? I put in the tweet, he's a French detective, and I knew that I was going to mess up, because that's the way everything works. What you get your parents for Christmas? I just get them like an Olive Garden gift card or something. Like, who even cares? Like, what are they going to do? Put you back in? Like, they're not going to, just whatever. Is there a sneeze box? Yeah, it's a 3x3 sneeze box. I got it. I saw it on Shark Tank. Hell Satan. Thanks, Novichek. Sneezed oatmeal over my room. No, into the sneeze box. You can buy boxes of my sneezes for 20. Yeah, we sell the sneeze boxes, Beard. Thank you. Thank you for letting them know. If you want to buy one of my sneeze boxes, 25 plus shipping. We pay shipping. Don't worry about that. They're not too heavy. They speak French in Belgium too. Oh, okay, fine. Well then, what else do they speak? Do they speak Belgium in? Bootbrats from Japan. Observe the object from all angles by holding the click and moving the mouse.
Red liquid is oozing out. Is it blood?
So what, Poop Rap just picked this up and he's like spinning it around? Whee! No, it's strawberries.
It's just some strawberries that are losing their juice. They probably come from the fruit and vegetable shop opposite.
It's some strawberries that are just losing their juice. No, it's not blood, don't worry. And so they figure out how to go for this stream. Hey Uriel, who's around the border? Okay. Other countries than France speak French. Why? Why? Belgium's a type of waffle. Oh, right, yeah. I didn't know it was a country.
It's not just any railway guide. It's an ABC.
It's an ABC Murders. The Great Central Railway official ABC timetable. I'm scared to look at this side. They speak French there, but they should. You gotta keep it. You can't just speak wherever you want.
It's open at the letter A.
A.
There are no prints on the book.
The letter A. Hey, Alpha Tau, 2018. 3 languages. What are the languages? The most basic thing you learn about Poirot, that is Belgian. Well, I haven't seen Poirot other than my memories from him of my parents watching. I don't even remember a single episode. I just remember the theme song, really, is all I remember. And it's not like it says in the theme song, like, Poirot is French. Poirot isn't French. He's Belgian. He's Belgian. He speaks a lot of French, but he is not French. He's Belgian. He is not French. Don't make it's an easy mistake to make. There's no lyrics in the song, so how do you want me to know if he's Belgian or not? I was a kid. Oh, you aren't wrong. He's a French-speaking Belgian. Well, yeah, okay. I mean, he's definitely speaking French, right? If he wasn't speaking French, I would have freaked out. Shadows. French is the most spoken language in the world. I love French. French is a nice language. It's the language of love. Poirot, 1 Belgian, 2 mustache. Wait, really? I would go 1 mustache, 2 sexy mother, 3 then his nationality. French, Netherlands, and Wallonian. Oh, Wallonian, huh? Interesting. Wallonian. I've never heard of that before. Belgiese. Wait, is Belgiese real? They speak French, Dutch, and German, not Belgiese. Poop rot. The old strawberries trick. The old ketchup strawberries trick. Poirot isn't French. He's Belgian. Poirot isn't French. He's Belgian. He's Belgian. Objects hide secrets behind complex mechanisms. It's up to you. They should submit those lyrics to whoever owns that song and make them put them in. Objects hide secrets behind complex mechanisms. It's up to you to decipher them in order to find what they're hiding. Observe the object from all angles by holding the click and moving the mouse. Zoom in by clicking on part of the object with the left mouse button. Zoom out with the right or the arrow. Sometimes move by holding the left click and moving it. Get it.
The tail does not appear to...
Oops, I skipped that. Now, what's this?
Ooh, God.
Henfu, thank you for subbing for 33 months. That's mega. That's mega months. That's more months than I've been alive. Thank you. Thank you so much, Henfu. Thanks for your support. Thank you very, very much. Slam dunk. Thank you. Italian's a language I love. Well, what's French the language of? What is French the language of, then? Jeez, I can't get anything right today. If I like this, I should play Agatha Christie's NBC Negligent Manslaughters. Alright, I'll look that up. Is that on Steam or GOG? Or is it on Green Man Gaming? Poirot has a hot mom. I've never seen his mom. Wait, what is this?
Just made a faint click.
There's a mechanism that just made a faint click. 5. What is this little switch? A mechanism just made a faint click. Is this a little puzzle box? And then I go over here. 5, 8. 8. 8, 5. This is a combination. It's a combination. 8, 5. We gotta find the last letter. The till. So it's 8.
It would be best to examine the rest of the till.
Why? I can just brute force it.
It is blocked by something.
8, 5, open.
The till is full of money.
Slamming.
But there is something strange.
8, 5, 2. I see the combo you're going for. 8, 5, 2. He wrote 8, 5, 2. No, I got it. I got this. Okay. 8, 5. Slam dunk! There's a little key in there.
This must be the key to the back of the shop.
Wow, why would you put the combination on the thing like that? It's so obvious. I mean, maybe it's not obvious to normal people. How do we explain the presence of... What is it? How do we explain the presence of an ABC guide on the counter? I don't even know. This is Asher was seen alive at 5:30. No objects of value are for sale in the shop. Letter signed ABC announcing the Andover murder, and it was announced. ABC train schedules. Wow, this is very, very complicated. Okay, here. Is there anything else we need to look at?
Somebody let their dog take a big poo-poo.
I don't know why that alert was so quiet, but, yo, Henfu, thanks for the gift subs. Thank you so much. It's Seamus Menace. Enjoy those gift subs. Thank you very much, Henfu. 2 gift subs. Thank you so much. Yeah, that's, yeah, that's a slam dunk. Thank you. Alright, that was easy. That puzzle was easy. I'm actually 2 years old. I had a daughter at 6 months. Hey, Menace. Slam dunk. Hey, Earth Machine, good morning. Puzz whiz. Puzz whiz. Okay, there's another thing to observe somewhere. We got 2 out of 3.
Red liquid is oozing out.
I gotta observe something else here. You like the art style? Me too. It's actually really nice.
The counter is covered with fingerprints all on top of one another. Unfortunately, it will not be possible to use them.
Oh, too many fingerprints. Okay. Alright, well, we got all the clues. Congratulations, you've won the trophy single gear. Oh, have I? Oh, have I now? How do you save your games? Is it autosave? This is a retro games don't autosave. Alright, let's examine the body. Thank you, Henfu. Thank you very, very much. An official member now, Menace. Enjoy that.
She has a packet of play cigarette next to her hand. Did she drop it when she fell?
Package of play cigarettes. I have a feeling this has all been set up by some sort of sick pervert. You know, sick pervert killer.
She has a packet of play cigarette.
Was she smoking? Was she smoking some token? Or was she smoking and token some play cigarettes? Or did the killer leave it?
I can't see any other mark on the floor.
Hey, Master Nate. Can't see any other marks on the floor. Can't see.
This poor woman's head is resting in a very even-shaped pool of blood.
A little too even? Was Miss Asher killed on site? Maybe she was killed off-site. What does put tetra mean? Tetra means...
Peut-être. Peut-être.
Perhaps. Oh, perhaps. Okay, cool. Tetra means perhaps. Very nice. Okay, great. Very even pool of blood. A little too even, if you ask me.
She just has one wound on the back of the head. There are no other wounds or signs of a struggle.
No other wound. Was she killed by someone she knew? Someone she would never have suspected?
The body is hidden by the counter and is not visible from the tobacco shop store. Many customers might have thought that Mrs. Asher had popped out.
Yeah, they probably thought she wasn't home because she's hidden back here. Now, why would they do that? Now, let's look at the prices. Overpriced cigars, 20S. What is an S? What is a D? You pay in S's and D's in London? What is this?
There are cigarettes packets in a mess on the shelf.
Sick pervert killed. Yeah, like Poirot. A wolf among us. I never splayed that.
So, Poirot, any news?
So, an ABC guide with no fingerprints but prints all over the counter.
Normally, the tobacco shop does not sell ABC guides.
Exact. Mon ami, could you have a word with the neighbors? Some may have seen something.
Of course, my friend, I'll do it straight away.
I thought his name was Hastings, not Amy. Why do you call him Amy? Inspect Mrs. Asher's bedroom.
There are cigarettes packets in a mess on the shelf.
Wait, Fellahin, you were playing Outer Worlds. It has 360-degree item inspection. Really? And textures and lighting are more demanding of the GPU. Wait, I love 360-degree item inspection. It's strawberry juice, Walango. Master Nate, I'm good, thank you. Very good.
There are cigarettes packets in a mess on the shelf.
Okay, cigarettes packets in a mess on the shelf.
There are cigarettes.
Okay, let's go check the... Wait, it says private.
The door is locked.
I have the key to it. I like the way this game works so far. It made you solve a little puzzle to get the key. A large rusty key found in Alice Asher's till. Hey, touchdown the clown.
The door is locked.
Use the key, you doofus. How do you get to it? Right-click it? No, don't go into this. What's this? What's this a clip of? Me lyricizing the Poirot theme? Let me hear that again. Poirot isn't French. He's Belgian. He's Belgian. He speaks a lot of French, but he is not French. Those should be the lyrics. She's Belgian. He is not French. Don't make it's an easy mistake to make. Mon Amy is your friend. You have a friend named Amy, Vinot. That is French. Very nice. I wish I had a friend. Maybe someday. I still keep hoping. My mother said someday I'll probably get a friend if I try hard. I don't know if it will be a girl named Amy though. That's awesome, Vinot. Desperado, what's up, man? How are you? Hello. Nice to see you. What's going on? Welcome to ABC Murder starring Hercule Poirot. What's up, man? If you guys know Desperado, he's a slam dunk streamer. Does a lot of cool stuff on his channel. Definitely slam a follow over to him. He probably doesn't like that I just shouted him out either. I met Desperado at TwitchCon. It was awesome. Thanks for saying hi, man. And nice to see you. How are you? You never followed me. You feel like a shit. It's alright. Don't worry. You don't have to follow. It's okay. Don't worry about it. I mean, it's all good, man. Hello. Oh, now we're solving a murder here, Desperado.
Blood.
An ABC murder. And did you know we solved another mystery earlier today? I thought Poirot was French, but it turns out he's Belgian and he just speaks French, which is some bullshit.
Did Alice Asher suffer from nosebleeds?
Did she suffer from nosebleeds, or was she killed in bed? I wonder if she had a nosebleed. I know some French. Yeah, I do. I know pamplemousse. I know les pamplemousses est dans ma poche.
Souvenir of our honeymoon in the Black Forest. To my Alice forever, Franz Asher. The Ashers were a lovely couple when they were young.
So the Ashers had like many relationships, start off very nicely and quaint, and then go to shit. And I haven't seen this show in ages. I'm accurate for the theme. I remembered the theme. Like every once in a while, I probably at least once or twice a week, I'm humming the Poirot theme. It's very strange the way my mind works. I'm not even joking about that. You sleep from 6 to 3. Oh, you sleep from 6 to 3. Okay. Oh, nice, Desperado. Thanks for saying hi. Thanks for tuning in, or whatever the word is. Oh, you sleep from 6 to 3. Okay, so you're like a night owl type. Night job or something? You have a night job, or why the 6 to 3? 6 to... yeah. Oh, okay.
Blood.
Well, if you gotta go back to sleep, go back to sleep.
Did Alice Asher suffer from nosebleeds?
Okay, so there's blood on the pillow. She may have gotten a nosebleed. I'm not zooming in on this anymore. And then her husband, and they had a good relationship at first, but then it went to shit. But that's normal for every relationship. Air cool hips Poirot. Oh god, I love how this game adds these puzzles in. This is great. Yeah, that's the Poirot theme. Nice bombers. We played it earlier today. You stream late? Oh, okay, gotcha. All right. Stream late. You do the overnight thing. Yeah, it's actually pretty nice to have streamers that stream like when I'm going to bed, because then they're always gonna. This is gonna sound weird, but you always have someone to tune into like at night, like if you can't sleep or something, or like when you're going to bed. So yeah, that's a good time to stream, I think.
These drawings appear to be attached to the chest of drawers.
Yeah, exactly.
They won't move.
Yeah, exactly, man, yeah. Dino, thanks for the host. What up, Dino? What up, Dino? What are you doing today? Nobody respects Belgians. Oh, I respect everybody. I just, I don't know things. Thanks, Dino. What up, Dino? Screamer, how you doing today? What's going on, Screamer? 7 a.m. Yeah, I was saying, Josie, you got here early, too. Might need Puzz power for some of these puzzles. Yeah, I don't know where it is. It's over here somewhere, I just don't know where. We might have to use the anime wig again.
These drawings appear to be attached.
These drawings are attached. Good. I could go for a good puzzle mystery. puzzle box, you know, the room or whatever, like the
These
room.
drawings appear to be attached.
Yes, these drawings are attached. Got it. Thanks for making me your morning stream, Toasty. You know, last night I had a toasted English muffin before I went to sleep, so that's like
It is
similar.
blocked.
That's like toasty.
It is blocked.
It's blocked, huh? Okay, and there's more images here.
It is blocked by something.
I wonder if you need to, and there's scratches around the side. Like you need to rotate them. This game is well done so far. Yeah, more scratches. I wonder if you have to align them properly. Let me click on the big thing in the middle. Let me try that.
Such a pretty decoration should be at the center of the motif to respect the symmetry.
Yeah, I'm your sleep to streamer. Nice, Ned. Nice. Shunt says, Tom, I only watch other streamers if I want to be put to sleep. They're all boring. No, like, see, I didn't mean it like that, you know? It may come off like that, but I don't know. When you wake up in the middle of the night and, like, you're trying to, like, do something relaxing before you go back to sleep, it's nice to have, like, to know, like, you can always tune into somebody's stream. Let's see here. Zenburgers. Yeah, I like that. That's it. That's it. Oh, no, like this. Damn it, it doesn't let me do it like that. Okay. Let me just try it like... No. Stop it. Wait, can I rotate this in? Oh, no. Okay. Well, it could have been this one, too. There we go. Doo-doo-doo. I wonder if they make a closed circuit. Dong, 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 dong. I don't know, man. It doesn't let me... It only lets you put it on certain spots. Okay. Oh, you can't rotate this outside one. Oh, geez. This is tough. Every rose has its thorn. This is... Big chilling today. Oh, man. I would love to have a day where I can just chill. Someday. Someday. You've been considering doing some coding streams on Linux. What I like to watch. You're the only person that's allowed to talk about Linux, Shunt, alright? Alright, you're the only... If you see anyone else talk about Linux, you let me know so I can shut them down. Hey, Grunt. Hey, Grunt Guru. Shunt, yeah, sure, I'll watch. I can't... There's like a weird meme going on with Linux, and I don't know if, I don't know if people are serious or what. Anyway. Every rose has its... Can I rotate this middle one? I wonder if I need to do something else, because this doesn't look right. Nothing... This don't... That looks like... You can't
The
rotate...
wooden flower is preventing the circle from turning.
Oh, take it out. You take it out. Oh. Oh. Oh, very cool. Alright, here we go. I didn't know I could move it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, boy. Can I... Oh, you can't rotate it, though, when it's... Oh. Okay, and then rotate it back. So, like, you get over like this. Oh, this is very cool. Oh, I love this puzzle. Oh, this puzzle is really cool. This puzzle is really, really good. Okay, and then... No. No, you want to do it... You want to do it... You want to do that. You want to do that, I think. But you want to do it better. Like, you want to do it like this. Oh, crud. I can't. Oh, nuts. Oh, no. Okay. It's amazing. What did I do? Other people living in other time zones or night shift. Grunt, how you doing today? What's going on, Grunt? What were we playing today? Did you... Oh, Obra Dinn. Oh, very nice. A Puzz game. Oh, that's what the Puzz game was, huh? Okay, so you were doing Obra Dinn. Nice. I never played that. Yo, Kilby, how you doing today? What is this game? Agatha Christie's ABCDEFG murders starring Hercule Poirot, and he's Belgian. He's not French. You have Aussie streamers you watch at night. There's a lot of Aussie streamers I watch as well. Or New Zealand streamers that I watch in the morning, actually. Grunt Guru is from New Zealand. Grunt Guru is a New Zealand streamer. Okay, so I'm assuming you have to use the outside more. Okay, let me think about this. So... Let me just think about this. Let's get this out of here. So you want to have this. You have to either have the flower go into there like that. Wait, What's my goal, though, for this? To get the flower into the center, right? This is cool. Okay. So let me see what I can hook up with this one. Have it go back around outside, and then... But you want to, like, constantly move it over so we can get it, so we can either get to this one or this one, right? I don't think it really matters which one, because they're the exact same size. Okay, so it doesn't matter which one of those we use. I don't think, though they're on different... No, it doesn't really matter. I don't think it matters too much. Okay, so we want to constantly move the flower down. I wish I could restart this, because I think I already messed it up a little bit. We can move it down... We can move it down with this right now. We can move it down... Oh.
I heard a faint sound as if something was unlocked.
I didn't even notice it was solved. Yes, I did. Puzz Whiz! Basically, Mensa. Finished Mist 1 through 5. Sliding puzzles are easy. Robust intellect. Puzz Luck is real. That's the Puzz Force. Puzz Whiz. Play Arbor. You had a hard time with it. Okay. Maybe I will. I love puzzle games. I love detective games, too. Heard it's really good. You had a hard time with it? Some of these puzzle games are impossible in Grunt. Really, really difficult. Especially if... I don't know, do you play a lot of puzzle games, Grunt? Because a lot of them have their own sort of game dialogue, like their own methods of doing things. And if you're not accustomed to those methods, it'll be hard to play. Like... Playing puzzle games on stream and adventure games, I learned like all the dialogue that all these games use, like the techniques and everything. Doom Bacon, good morning. Mary, hello, miss. How are you? Hello, hello, hello. Poirot is in French. He's Belgian. Oberdin has a big Tom energy. Okay, I should play it. You thought he was from Australia? No, he's from Belgium. Belgium. Remember the time I looked up a pic of New Zealand? Yes, because I didn't know where it was. I still sort of don't remember. It's like really, really... like on the bottom of the earth. Right? Maps. Map of New Zealand. Yeah. It's like way over there. In the Southern Ocean. I didn't even know that was an ocean. Way off the southeast of... How do humans live there? How do you get anything? How do you get anything there? Everything's got to be flown in on like a plane? What happened? We unlocked something. Discord is broken. I think, well, it was broken this morning, Bombburst. That's that puzzle solution. Sometimes the solutions just sneak up on me.
It is blocked.
Just because, like, it's just the way it happens, you know? I just solve it. Solve them really quickly and easily. Yeah, I solved puzzles without noticing. Okay, I think...
These drawings appear to be attached to the...
Oh, they're still attached. Okay, so maybe we need to actually rotate on the sides. Other side. So we want to rotate this one so the bird's facing up if we rotate. There's scratches, which makes you feel like we are. Yes, we are. Okay. Easy. Easy. And this bird's facing down. Can you solve the puzzle, the missing puzz at? Yeah, where the heck is that thing? Facing down? I didn't hear a lock. Wait. Why is it... That's weird. Why is it only clicking? What was that noise? Well, why did I just hear a noise like that? Alright, that one, the head is going over to the left. That was a weird noise. Click, 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 click. I have to do it opposite. There might be something more to this. This is crazy, like a cool Poirot mystery with puzzle boxes. This is great. Can't manifest the Puzz Force in the hat anymore. Wait, it looks like it might be solved now. Wait, but something was weird. I can't click on this anymore. Uh-oh. Oh. What? What the hell? It's broken? Clicking on this part, I'm hearing a tiny little bell. What in the world? What's going on here? Desperado, thanks for that host. What's going on here? What's that noise? You can click on... This seems it's like bugged or broke. Something's getting whipped with a bell. What's that whipping noise? Why does the hand come out here? New Zealand is Australia's Catalina. It's like way over there to the southeast. Or whatever. How do you get anything there? Hey, Paige. Is this what actual detectives do in real life? Yeah. Huh, maybe this wasn't rotated correctly. Well, so if you look at these, there's 4 notches. What's the whipping sound? So you get the rows in there so you can rotate the pictures, I think. What's that whipping sound, man? Do I have to check the back? I never checked the back. Oh no, you can only check the front. And then the hand appears like down here. And then you hear, for some reason I hear a weird whipping noise. Is somebody whipping Hercule Poirot in the butt right now with a towel in the locker room? Paige, how you doing? What's going on? Reminds you of the Room game. Yeah. Me too. I think I broke it. It seems like I broke something.
These drawings appear to be attached.
I mean, it's facing down. I mean, I made them all face the correct way. Maybe I have to listen to the sounds better. Oh. Alright. I got 5 ego points. Medicine. Jeez, imagine having a... I want to block some... have a box like that I put my keys in when I come home. Just I gotta turn the bird pictures and take the flower out so no one can get to my keys. Besides me. What the heck was that weird whipping noise? I think someone was whipping Hercule with a... Hercule with a towel. Antitussive-based laudanum. What does laudanum... Laudanum? What does laudanum do again? Isn't that the thing that they like give people to dull their senses? Tincture of the opium, yeah, like a painkiller. Like the old thing that women would take because women were treated like crap back then, so it would just, or like the in that one game we played, there was a like the real rich woman was always taking laudanum to get through her day. What game was that? I forget. Or was that that Wild West
based cough medicine, Mrs. Asher, and Dover Morley Laboratory, London.
Laudanum based cough.
It's strange to find such an elaborate medicine from a leading London laboratory in the home of such a modest woman.
So she's
What is up, everyone?
Glengu, thank you for the 300. Thank you very much. Thank you for the 300 bits. It was looping at intervals. Okay, it's interesting. I wonder if it was like noise. Maybe we had to make a noise happen. Hastings, be quiet. No, I think his name was Amy, though. I'm gonna watch me in 160p so all the games look retro. Oh, all the games we play are retro. Yeah, this is retro, Shunt. This book came out in 1930. Audio bug? Oh, it was an audio bug. Okay. I was trying to look underneath, we couldn't. Desperado. Cues up audio clips when I click at the bottom. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, maybe it was a weird bug. Puzzle luck is real, I keep saying. By this point, like, I don't even have to say that it's real. We know it's real.
Medicine.
So she had a very elaborate medicine. It's expensive medicine. Cough medicine. Wonder how she got that. Wonder if her husband was up to no good.
From Mr. Adam Flint, Royal Bank, Eastfield Road, Andover. To Mrs. Alice Asher, 5 Bishops Road, Andover. Dear Mrs. Asher, further to your request of 12 February 1935, I have informed my superiors of your wish to apply for a loan to acquire the lease of the shop you rent from Mr. Fairfax.
Oh, so she was going to acquire...
Despite the seriousness of your case, I regret to inform you that your request has been denied. The amount of your personal contribution, £11, is not high enough and represents too small a part of the final transaction. I remain at your disposal for any questions. Adam Flint. Mrs. Asher's meager savings were not enough for her to own the tobacco shop, but will largely cover her funeral costs.
Okay. So she wanted to acquire the shop. She didn't quite have enough money. We got ego points. Inflation. UK. Inflation calc. pounds. I want to check that out. Laudanum is gaming's go-to narcotic. It does seem like it. Hercully. Got it, Shadows. Sorry, Hercully. Laudanum was the bomb back then. So Laudanum... Gwalangu, thank you so much for the 300. Really appreciate that, Gwalangu. Thank you. Laudanum and Amnesia. I've never played the Amnesias, but they look pretty neat. Let's see. So 11 pounds in... What year is it? 1930. That was $713 pounds in 2019. I did not quit a Lunger. If I start a Lunger, you know I'm going to beat it, Dave. Let's look around some more. This is cool so far. So she had... Wait, she had an expensive medicine? And then she was trying to acquire the lease, but she didn't have enough money?
What a strange box. It looks like you have to...
This is sick. There's so many puzzle boxes all over this game. This is great. I didn't expect a puzzle box game. He's not French, Paige. Poirot isn't French. He's Belgian. He's Belgian.
It is blocked.
Yeah. Here's the song, Paige. Here's the song. Here, let me express to you Poirot's nationality. Poirot isn't French. He's Belgian. He's Belgian. He speaks a lot of French, but he is not French. Poirot isn't French. He's Belgian. He's Belgian. You might think he is French because of all the French that he is speaking every day. And he is not French, he's Belgian. And he is Belgian, he is Belgian, Belgian, Belgian. Poirot's Belgian. Yeah, the animation's great, Honey Pun. Hey Ash, how you doing today? What's going on? No one will ever think that Poirot is Belgian, French again. There's no chance of that happening. No one on this stream.
It is blocked.
Amnesia games, you think of their snooze fest. I think those games are like very love or hate. Some people say they're amazing, some people don't like them. Wait, Henfu, you don't like Dark Descent's the only one that made you scared. Oh wait, I forgot, I don't like scary games.
It is blocked.
It's blocked. Yeah. Let me and Al remix. It's probably busy today. Right, trying to relax. Doesn't want to be making remixes of every stupid thing I say on the stream. Ash, how are you? Never knew there were lyrics to Poirot's theme tune. They're secret lyrics.
It is blocked.
Yeah, those are the official lyrics now, Jerry. Hey, Jerry. How are you today? Nice to see you today. Legs together and Belgian. And this one's a little bit weirder. Because... Can I look at the bottom? Oh, yeah. Here we go. Because I'm not really able to manipulate this too much. Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah, here we go. And here we go.
This button appears to activate a mechanism.
And here we go. Alright. It was like on Ask Alice's stream the other day. She was trying to solve these. I'm getting very upset at them. Last week. Flan, hello. Flan got a second hello today. Version 2 was better. Hey, Demiurge, Poirot? Yeah, it's the detective in this game. His name's Poirot. Hercully Poirot. Or Hercule? Urkel? Wait, Urkel? His name's Urkel Poirot. Steve Urkel. His name's Steve Urkel. Poirot. Did I do that? That's right. Okay, we hit another button. Pardon. Did I do that? Oui. This is
should do it.
Too easy. It's too easy for a Puzzwiz. Open up the lid. Whoa. Whoa, get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there. There we go. My morning's going well, Ash, thank you. You like the Amnesia games. And Sama. Yeah, someday I might try them. Games that are gross. There was something gross that happened and creepy in the one of those I saw. I thought, I'm a fox. I like socks. I got his door.
Of bright blue stones.
So she had a valuable necklace of blue stones. I think it's valuable because it was locked. Yeah, Alice's puzzle boxes. That was entertaining. Found it. Got any cheese? Got any cheese? Fromage? Avec?
Who is this young woman?
Huh, who is this young woman?
To my dear Aunt Alice, Mary Drower.
To Mary Drower, Aunt Alice.
Have you found anything?
The victim has a niece. We must find her.
Solving crimes back in these days must have been
Let
ridiculous.
us now try and get our brain cells to work.
Like, were there actually people like these geniuses who were that interested in solving crimes, or is that just like a fiction thing? It must have been so hard to solve these crimes in the old days where we didn't have all the tech we have today. You stopped playing Amnesia after 15 minutes because it was too scary. To look into it. Did the murder already happen? Well, the first murder in the game happened, Kilby, yeah. This lady was murdered in her shop. Yeah. Okay. Is theft the motive for the crime? The body was found at 11. No object of value for sale in the shop. No railway guide for sale. The till's untouched. So no. I mean, the answer is obviously no. Theft is not the motive for the crime. Huh, so you could,
The motive is definitely not financial gain. There is no sign of a struggle, and the till has not been forced or emptied.
Okay.
I think I've looked everywhere here. Let us see if I can find any more information in the shop's surroundings.
Okay, so, I mean, obviously theft is not the, motivation. This is good already.
This interior is very simple.
Simple interior. Oh, there's more things to look at, though? An old stove. A bucket. That's the way sinks used to just be a bucket. Modest crockery. Ba-ba-ba. A simple
Mrs. Asher lived very simply.
She lived simply, but she had $700. She saved up to try to... Is the lease thing? She was saving up, or that she had a lot of money? I guess $700 isn't that much, but maybe it would have been back then. Oh, he can look in the mirror at himself and fix his mustache. Or fix his hair. Gotta look good for his telegrapher date. Yeah, so Kilby, we're investigating one of the murders. There's gonna be more. Bread cells, gray cells. Brain cells, Fellaheen. You wished Pirate sounded like David Suchet? Yeah, the actor, David Suchet. You think they were they really like this? Like the detectives? They lived for the puzzies? I would think that they solved crimes incorrectly a lot of the time. Like anyone with some brains would be able to easily frame someone. Right? I guess we leave. Machine for pigs and Soma weren't as scary. Oh, look at... Have you seen the 50 trophies to unlock? Yeah. We have to try to unlock some of those. Can I save the game? It said we unlocked a trophy. Use a clue. Never. And I wanted to see if we got other mustaches. So if I quit... I've got no... I can't save the game. Alright, maybe we won't worry about it. Vicky, do you know? Or does anyone know? Can I go out to the menu? I assume it's got an auto save if I can't save at all. That's annoying. Why can't I save? Little gray cells. Alright, let's just keep playing. I won't worry about mustaches. You believe it saves automatically, right? So it must be saving, right? I want to see if we can go out to the menu and look at the trophies. See if we got a different mustache. For our guy Pirate. Bonuses. Trophies. Here we go. We got Neuron. Oh, that's not a mustache. You solved one question. Dang, how do you get these other ones? It doesn't tell you. We need to try to get other mustaches. Alright, we're good.
4p a lettuce, a lovely large lettuce, 4p only.
Oh, her voice sounds weird. So she may have seen something. Let's go talk to her.
Strawberries, 6p a pound.
Nance, that lady had just... Someone bought strawberries from her. Her strawberries were inside there.
A bottle of poor quality vinegar. The smell could awaken the dead.
Stinky vinegar. Okay. Let's look at her. Let's observe her behavior. See if she's nervous.
This woman appears to be a smoker.
She smokes just like the cigarettes we found inside the shop. Is it the same brand? No, that's a box of matches. Full ashtray. Carrots. Tomatoes. 9D. 9D chess. An extinguished cigarette.
She's a big smoker. She must have been a customer at the tobacco shop.
So she may know who else buys cigarettes there. That's a high-end sink. Oh, in 1930s, that's a high-end, like having a faucet in your home. It might demiurge. I'm not sure. It might have mustache skins. Yeah, that's what we're hoping. Hey, ink slime. Do 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 do. With the menu music of Sherlock Holmes. Do do. It looked like she was checking her phone. She was checking her notepad. It looked like she was on a smartphone. It did. I thought the same thing. Sherlock Holmes novels inspired the police. Really? That's cool. Say that the strawberries are not fresh.
Your strawberries appears to be rather soft.
Soft? The cheek of it. What are you trying to say?
Did you know Alice Asher well?
And for starters, who are you?
I'm Hercule Poirot, the detective.
Insolent. She's
You're
insolent.
foreign, that's for sure, with your accent and your odd way about you. And you're here about Alice's murder, I suppose. Well, I've nothing to say to you.
Did you speak to the victim yesterday?
No, I never saw her.
Ask nicely to cooperate. Accuse her of making fun of you? What? Ask nicely to cooperate.
Please try and help me, madame.
Why should I help you? For your beautiful moustache? Heh.
She's contemptuous.
Come on, move along now. You're scaring away my customers.
Please, do not be ridiculous.
I mean, you can't fail this game, right? What if you say the weird stuff? Say the victim came to see her, say she went to the tobacco shop, or accuse her of lying. Say the victim came to see her with the strawberries. She was just checking her Insta. She was taking photos of the food for Insta.
I know that Alice Asher bought strawberries from you yesterday.
Well, you know more than I do then.
She's
Run
sarcastic,
along
too.
now. I have work to do.
She doesn't seem like she has many good qualities. In the air, it says, his thoughts. It showed, like, so the words sarcastic, contemptuous, and whatnot. He had a smartphone in 98. This is 1938, though, I think. 1930s. Your wife has over 50 Agatha books and loves murder alpacas. Wow, wow, I didn't know there even were that many books. That's cool. I like mysteries and murder mysteries, too, alpacas. The server will respond for another 100 years. She connected to Instagram. Server's still in construction, still under beta.
You again? I've nothing to say.
Then there's a little rat running along the street. So she doesn't help me at all.
A bottle of poor quality vinegar. The smell could awaken the dead.
I wonder what happens if you say some of the other choices. I wonder how this game works like that. If there's someone who's selling veggies, she's like,
Hey, Poirot,
rude as hell.
is the greengrocer causing
Jeez.
trouble? I'll sort her out.
Yeah, sort her
No,
out, chap.
please leave her, Chief Inspector. I'll get her to talk later.
Oh,
I
what?
found the victim's niece. She's waiting for you in the back of the shop.
That was fast.
Thank you, mon ami. I'll question her.
I wonder if that was because I said the thing about raspberries.
Let us now try and
Strawberries?
get our brain cells to work.
Because when I started the conversation by saying the strawberries thing, so maybe I ruined it. I don't know. Kind of match. Moustache. It's like your moustache. This is just nothing but fruit, but surprisingly popular. Was Mrs. Asher killed on sight? Oh, I don't know. She was seen alive at 5:30. A pool of blood was near her head. The body was found at 11 p.m. No other marks on the floor. You'd think there would have been other... Well, if she got blunt force trauma to the head, She was seen alive at 5:30. My body was found at 11 p.m. 5:30 p.m. 11 p.m. There was a pool of blood by her head. I'm not sure actually what to put here. A pool of blood by her head. And no other marks on the floor? She was killed on sight.
Mrs. Asher was
mess
killed
this up?
here. The absence of marks in the shop and the regular shape of the blood stains indicated beyond a doubt.
Oh, right. Dragging the body and all that. Can you do that wrong? We'll have to figure it out. Yeah, and oh yeah, that's probably true, ink slime. Only a time traveler would be so hoity-toity and like, get away from me before you question me about my time traveling ways. I wonder if you can mess this up. Digi, how you doing? What's up, Digi?
I found the victim's niece. She's waiting for you in the back of the shop.
Thank you, mon ami. I'll question her.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh, don't mind me, just yawning. Your favorite game like this is Sherlock Holmes and the Case of the Rose Tattoo. Yeah, I need to play that one. And the Serrated Scalpel and the Rose Tattoo. Two kind of point and clicks. Sherlock Holmes point and clicks. I need to play it. Keep putting it off. Where'd the body go? Oh, they removed the body.
Chap had the body removed out of respect for the victim's niece. His attention is commendable.
Hey, Macass, thanks for the Prime sub. 2 months in a row. Resub for Poirat. Thank you so much. Thanks for using that Prime sub on the channel. Really appreciate it. Thanks, Macass. Thanks for appreciating Poirat. Okay, let's take a look at her.
Is her grief sincere?
This game feels like a really fun detective game, too. It doesn't have, like, excessive dialogue, and it's just, like, you're always observing and solving puzzles so far. Check out, yeah, oh yeah, mega hottie. Poirat's is looking right here, he zoomed in. Lowered eyes, modest black clothes, and handkerchief.
She appears to be very upset. She's dressed in mourning. She looks fragile.
Oh God. Whew. So she appears to be upset. By looking at her chest, I could tell she's upset. Doing good, Diginfer, thank you. Hey, NES Atlas. Poirat is in French. He's Belgian. This is Acid. Hey, Cooj here. Don't just stand there staring at her chest, Poirat. Demand that she stops crying? See, I wish I could manually save so I could test this out. Should we test this out? Should we test out, like, the chaotic evil comments? Demand that she stops crying? Or ask about relationship with her aunt? What do you guys think? Why is Egon from Ghostbusters is on the wall, also? I just noticed. Hey, Isakar. Demand that she stops crying, you think? Stop. Let's try it. I don't want to ruin... I mean, I want to be able to solve the crime, but... What if you say the chaotic evil things?
Stop crying, please. It is very annoying.
Oh my God.
You don't understand. My aunt was the only family I had.
Oh man. Did you see her eyes? She got... That was not the best way to treat a mourning... Okay, maybe that's to test if she's actually upset, and she looks really upset. She looked like she was about to go nuts. It's not Gabriel Knight. Hey, Stuart. Having a bosom. Hey, Aruka. Poirat's a bit of a jerk. Oh, yeah, I didn't know. Ask if the aunt had children. Deduce that the inheritance is for her? Oh. Okay.
If you are her only relative, you will be the only one who inherits.
Sir, my aunt was poor. And in any case, I'm not interested in any legacy.
Whoa. She's scary. It's like explode and a lizard person's gonna come out. So this is more scarier than Amnesia. Apologize? Apologize.
My apologies. I see that you mean what you say.
Oh, okay. Oh, so Silo. Is that common for Poirot, that he sort of tests people by antagonizing them? Is that why you can do stuff like that? That's cool. You can do one path and replay. Oh, you can vet now? God, thanks for that host. She's like this. She looks like she's gonna like explode. Her head's gonna explode. Ask if Alice was afraid of her husband. Ask if she ever thought the husband would go through his threats. Yes.
You were not very surprised when you heard what happened?
Oh, but I was. You see, it was a nasty piece of work, but up until yesterday, it was just empty threats.
Okay.
He shouted a lot, but she wasn't afraid of him. Why, he used to slink away when she turned on him. He was afraid of her, if you like.
Oh, he was afraid of her. Divorce would have been a solution.
Your aunt should have asked for a divorce.
Oh, no, sir. My aunt has principles.
Well, your aunt's principle have led her to the morgue.
Damn, Poirot. That didn't go so well. New objective, find friends. Sure.
Hastings, please see this young lady home. I fear that it's quite impossible to finish our interview at present.
Poirot, what have you done? I've never known you be so brutal.
I won the trophy, Dolly Mustache. I won the trophy, Small Donkey. So can you go through those conversations just being like a brutal piece of trash? Does that always end that way? I'm guessing it doesn't. Okay, and maybe you just get less ego points? Okay, so we got a small donkey. Sometimes even Poirot makes mistakes. So it was a mistake. Okay, we got the, I don't think... Where's the, Dali mustache? Single gear? Solved a riddle. Dali mustache. This anti-trophy is awarded to you for having made poor little Mary Drower cry. You showed a brutality unworthy of Hercule Poirot. Get a grip on yourself. So you can go either way. So you want to play the game multiple times to, take each path. Okay. Interesting. It's pretty cool that they have, you can play through in different ways. It's not just useless, meaningless dialogue. That's cool. Or is it not? Uh-oh, the husband's here. Oh,
We have to wait for him to sleep it off. He's all yours, Poirot. There are a few things I need to check.
There must be some way of sobering him up.
I wonder what his wife used to do. He must have scared the customers away.
Poirot is he's an a-hole, he's an a-hole. Sorry, I need to do something. I need to block a number on my phone. I got antibiotics or something from CVS, and now they call me like every day asking if I want to get like a monthly supply or something. Like, no, I don't need a monthly supply of antibiotics. Leave me alone. Insult, apologize, keep her up. I thought we had fixed it, but we did not. He is an a-hole? Really? Got tiny little shoes. He's got tiny little shoes. Hey dear. Well, we tested it out and yeah, we made her cry. We were just testing it out.
He's not in any condition to be questioned. I have to find a way to sober him up.
Okay, to sober him up, we probably back here get the bucket from the sink. The dark, and we were on the Darkless timeline now. We got the Dali mustache. So is Dali a jerk too?
Mrs.
The
Asher
shame
lived
trophy.
very simply.
We got the trophy of shame. I was thinking the bucket, dump the bucket of water on him.
Mrs. Asher lived very simply.
Yep, that's the healthcare system. The pharmacy will like repeatedly call you every day. Do you want... They did that before too. And I told them never call me again, and it stopped. Now it's just started up again.
Mrs. Asher lived very simply.
Do a mean run where you do a run where you choose every mean decision. I like to solve the case properly, right? I wonder if I screwed myself over, like I didn't get a certain clue.
Mrs. Asher lived
So we
very
did get
simply.
we okay. I guess I can't get the bucket. We still did get the information that the husband was actually more afraid of the wife than thought. Like the husband was a dick, but he was still afraid of her. Like she still was strong enough to go up against him. They call you to every... Yeah, what the heck? Monthly subscription boxes for my antibiotics that I only needed to take for like a few days. If I give you my phone number, you'll call me every morning at 5? I would actually feel like I had like a friend.
He's not in any condition to be questioned.
Okay, maybe go outside. Yeah, that'd make me feel like I had a friend that had like an urgent need. Yeah, let's do that, Kujir. Hey, Bioballs. Did I start getting a CVS message that asks if I want my meds delivered? I may have, and I like blocked that. I may have blocked the text message too. Like, I have no need for any medicine. Why are they calling me? Let's talk to her again. Depth strain. Hey kids, want some drugs?
You again? I've nothing to say.
She's got nothing else. Oh, the vinegar would work.
A bottle of poor quality vinegar. The smell could awaken the dead.
Right. The smell could awaken the dead. Get it.
A bottle of...
Pick it up. Go get it.
A bottle of...
And give that to the guy. It's vinegar for the guy. You again have got nothing to say. Nothing to say. These accents remind me of bed knobs and broomsticks. Who wants to watch that on Disney Plus later? You can come over. Maybe we'll get some Thai food. Anybody? It's only a gameplay mechanic. You get more points to act like pro. Okay, so we can be mean?
Strawberries! Get your delicious...
No. No, I don't want strawberries.
This place is run down.
The butcher shop is run down. Interesting. Shop for rent. It's empty. I wonder if anything weird happened here. Or is you gotta look for the, over here. Crumbling shop fronts and trash. Rubbish.
This is a really cutthroat neighborhood. Anyone could have committed the crime.
Anyone could have committed the crime in this cutthroat neighborhood. Cutthroat. Yo, Colt. What up, Colt? Good morning. Good morning, man. How are you? What's going on? What's going on with you, Colt? Shut up, Colt. Playing American Truck Simulator. Sweet. Is that a driving one? Is that like...
4 pence a lettuce, a lovely...
It's one of those driving ones, right? But it's in the USA. I used to watch a streamer named Bagel411 stream the trucking games. But then he abandoned us to go be with his family forever. Sad. He used to have a pedal cam. But now he left us. You know, he chose family over us. Thai food and antibiotics. Yeah, I'll put antibiotics in it. And Thai food. You're in Adept? Alright. Just find where I live. 123 Fart Street. Got some coffee. Oh, yeah, me too. I have Madrinas in here right now. Had a shower and you're singing the lyrics. I think I'm gonna be doing that too. Is Bagel gone again? Yeah, Mackass. He was doing too much. He had a full-time job and was streaming, and he's got his wife and his family and everything. So he had to,
Nothing suggests any sign of a fight.
He didn't have enough time to stream anymore. That's the way I understand it. Oh, Vicky's a truck streamer as well. I'm trying to figure out how to sober this guy up. I was thinking the vinegar. Maybe I can pick up something. The vinegar? The bucket of water? There's many ways to do it, but Poirot's not interacting with anything. So what am I missing here? It's got to be the vinegar and the bucket. It's got to be the bucket. Oh, you can double click to make him walk faster in his little tiny shoes. What are these kind of shoes called? They're called like spats, right? Something like that. Spats. He wears spats. Yeah, they're called spats. Oh, they're tuxedo shoes. No, what is this? Why does anyone do this? You put a little cloth over your shoe? Why do you do that? To protect it from the rain or something? To protect, why do you put the little cloth over your shoe? Is that what he's doing? Why do you wear spats? Anybody know? Maybe the coffee? Coffee cup? Or did I miss that? Coffee cup? No, oh, the cold medicine? No, that wouldn't do it. That wouldn't sober him up.
Medicine.
That'd make him even more messed up. Put him out even more. Pretty serious simulator. It is, yeah. The truck simulators, they're cool. They're serious. And you played Little Misfortune. Oh, what's that? Oh, maybe I can get a picture over here? Baby Yoda. Yatanda's got a Baby Yoda emote. It's the best Baby Yoda emote on Twitch. Spats are the white coverings. It does have very tiny feet, doesn't he? He like goes around and then, ooh, very tiny little feet. Petite feet, feminine step.
Mrs. Asher lived very simply.
So it zooms in on this and it's just like, no. Okay, do I have to click on the teapot maybe? To click specifically on the teapot?
Mrs.
Mrs. Asher lived very simply. Got it.
Simply.
Hey, Claus, you get desensitized in Amnesia's later parts. Think by the later parts. I can figure out the puzzle boxes. I can figure out the detective stuff, but I can't figure out how to sober this Yahoo up. Do I have to click in a certain way to get that vinegar? The vinegar should sober his butt up. Or do I need
Nothing
to
suggests
soak
any kind of a
something?
fight.
Gonna do some soup eating? The spats are for soup eating?
Is not.
Okay, it's gotta be the vinegar. Yikes forever. They designed the shoe to have so low they had to have a cover made. Oh, the shoe was too low, so they had to have a cover made? Why a cover? Dark humor. Oh, misfortune. Okay, I have to
Strawberries!
check it out.
A bottle of
Vinegar. Vinegar. Or do you need to get something out here? What am I missing? Vinegar is...
a bottle of poor,
The smell could awaken the dead. Middle click. Hold it in.
of poor quality.
Talk to her. I need your vinegar. I can't get it. The lady won't talk to me. Ankles get cold to warm up ankles? I can't figure out quite what to do. The spat is the cover, not the shoe. Got it, Danny. Got it. Let's see.
Strawberries!
Scrooge
Get your
McDuck
delicious
wears
strawberries here!
spats without shoes.
Dash! A puddle. How clumsy.
Now that's really weird. If you just wear the cloth. Jerry, you don't wear pants? Maybe not at
This
home.
is a really cutthroat neighborhood. Anyone could have committed the crime.
Vicky, are you there? Do you know what I do? I can't figure out. I'm not figuring some mechanically thing out of the game. I know what to do. I don't know how the game wants me to do it.
Strawberry!
Yeah, if you're rich like Scrooge McDuck, you can do whatever you want. It's for dress suits if you have to wear them in the mud. So the mud doesn't get on the top, it still gets on the front though. You hear and you do know. Is it something I have to figure out? I gotta get the vinegar. Do I have to pick up an item that I don't know how to pick up? Hey, Ashker, tobacconist. I want to be a tobacconist. That would be incredible. To be a tobacconist. Just to be called a tobacconist.
There are cigarettes
Murders.
packets in a mess on the shelf.
Yep. Can't put murder in your title, so we had to use two U's. Avian. Hey, Avian. Bum ba bum. Go to the
I'm
title.
finished with this.
I'm finished with this objet. Objet? Finished with this objet. Oh, it's over here. I'm mad now.
A box of new stockings.
Box of new stockings.
It's Alice Asher's notebook. Ah, that's interesting. It
It contains her creditors and debitors.
Bodley. The fruit seller has debts too. She will probably be more cooperative thanks to this piece of information.
Okay, we figured it out. I knew I shouldn't have asked for a hint. Now it looks like I only figured it out because of a hint when I really figured it out on my own. You sell your body on the corner. They call me Poirot, the Spatsman. Ever want to be with a man that wears spats?
6 pence a pound!
Water mud would go into the shoe. It would go inside the shoe without the cover. Oh, like in the... But the spats aren't covering the hole. The spats are covering... Oh, you mean like because of the laces? It covers the laces? Okay, that makes sense then. That makes sense. That makes sense. I'm gonna get some spats. Put them on... Ever swiped right on a guy with wearing spats on Tinder.com? I think Scrooge McDuck is rich enough to marry money. Probably, yeah. He's got a whole vault full of gold coins. He's mega rich. He swims in his money. Accuser of Alice Ash's murder? What? Accuser of selling rotten fruit? Accuser of the murder.
I am accusing you of the murder of Mrs. Asher.
What? It wasn't me!
According to the victim's account book, you owed her £10 for tobacco and magazines.
That's like 700
That's a
bucks.
lie. She owed me £1. I swear.
Accuser of lying. 10 pounds is about 700 pounds back then. 700 pounds. Which is like $1,000 US, I think. Pounds to dollars. Hey, Sepolinas, good evening. Hint was no. 700 pounds. Yeah, it's about $900. It's a good amount of money. Hefty amount of money. The shoes high top, and they're usually with low top shoes. Okay, thanks, Danny Boy, for explaining spats. Retro spats time. They're for horse cosplay. Accuser of lying.
Enough lies.
It's not lies. But you're not quite as clever as what you think.
Now, please be so kind as to explain this.
Look at my account book. Alice owed me £11 for fruit and vegetables. I may have had a slate at her shop, but she had one at mine. She owed me £1. And that reminds me I have to get it back from her niece.
That is quite enough. Your account book has saved you, but I might ask Chief Inspector Japp to throw you in the cells for 1 or 2 nights while he checks your entries. Do you want to go to prison?
Prison? Now that's not fair. I haven't done nothing.
In that case, I am counting on your full collaboration.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir.
There we go. Now we got it. One
Listen,
over on her.
I didn't kill Alice, I swear. But it's true that I did go to the shop yesterday.
At what time?
6 o'clock. She left me a note saying she wanted some strawberries if I got some. I received them late, about 6. So I took them over to her.
But you did not see her.
She wasn't in the shop, so I just put the strawberries on the counter and left.
So she was dead before 6, possibly. Or maybe she saw the body, so she was scared and left. Because she's very contemptuous. And not trustworthy. What'd you do if you met a great guy, things are going well, then you get back to his room and you see spats? Well, you'd think he's a fancy guy that doesn't want to ruin his shoes, Vicky. If you break up with someone because of spats, that's on you. It's on you. I think Scrooge McDuck consummated the marriage. Wait, I don't think he was married. Who was he ever married to? Ask what she saw.
Did you see anything unusual in the shop?
No. Well, maybe one thing. There was always a railway guide on the counter. Alice didn't sell them. Maybe it's the customer who left it there.
If she's telling the truth, then
You were
Alice...
not alarmed?
I thought Alice had just gone to get her medicine from her room and that she'd be straight back.
You mentioned medicine.
Something for her cough. She used to take it a lot.
Who do you think killed her?
Cough.
France. Her scoundrel of a husband. He was always after her for something. Well, he's a foreigner. Sorry, sir. What I mean is he's German. That's even worse.
Did you see Franz Asher enter the tobacco shop late yesterday afternoon?
Well, no. But at that time of the day, the streets are packed, and I have better things to do than watch her shop.
So she may have been dead before 6 p.m. She was seen alive at 5:30. She may have been dead before 6. And the cough, is that what explains the blood on the pillow? She had like a bloody cough? Or what's the deal with the blood on the pillow and the tissue? Hey, Double Dogs, what up? Murder board. Yo, what up, Double Dogs? It's fun comparing this to the book, things they've added and omitted. I'll have to read the book. I'm guessing there's no puzzle boxes in the book. Spats would kick sex life into overdrive. No room for spats for you, Vicky. Yeah. Everyone has their preferences. Toasty likes spats. Vicky, no spats. I'm half and half. On spats. 50% of the time, spats guy. What if a guy was wearing spats while playing the handpan? Yeah, Vicky, what about that? Opium was used for cough. Right, yeah. She had some weird medicine. She had a... Well, okay, well, what's the deal with the blood on the pillow? That's what's confusing me right now. The blood on the pillow. Maybe she was poisoned or something? Like, or sets. I don't know. Can I have that vinegar?
I'll just borrow your bottle a moment.
Take it. It's what Alice used to sober up her husband. But try not to empty the bottle.
Vinegar? You close your eyes and get through it. Yeah, if it was Al Martino wearing spats, you know you wouldn't care. Oh, can we establish the time range during which Miss Asher was killed? Yes, we can. She was seen at 5:30, and the fruit seller didn't see anybody at 6. So, I'm thinking she was dead. Then. Oh, it's wrong? Oh. Then it would be, the body's not visible from the tobacco shop door, and then we move on? No, that's still wrong. Okay, so I guess you have to do it in a certain order. So Miss Asher was seen alive at 5:30, the body was found at 11. So those are the first two things that led us. Asher was killed between 5:30 and 11. Okay, can we reduce this time range and why? Yes. And for 2 reasons. The body's not visible from the tobacco shop's door. No, that's wrong. There's nobody in the shop at 6, and the body's not visible from the tobacco shop door. Alice Asher was killed between 5:30 and 6. RetrogradeTom already deduced all that. Okay. Before the game gives it to you. Do drugs, not Dugs. Damn right. Shout out to Double Dugs. The best Dugs on Twitch. Double Dugs. The best Dugs anywhere, actually. Best Dugs just anywhere. Al Martino could wear Crocs. You think he'd be okay with it? Of course he can. Al Martino can do whatever he wants. What's his first name? Because his last name's Al Martino, right? Or is that just like his nickname, like Madonna? Okay, now we use the vinegar on this guy here, and we'll see what happens, what the deal is with the husband. Sniff, sniff.
Mes amis, I can say without a doubt that poor Mrs. Asher was killed between 5:30 and 6.
Killed when the street was packed with people. That's rather bold.
I've been talking to the neighbors, and...
No one's seen anything? Or rather, it's anything and everything. Am I wrong?
No.
Yeah. We must grill this villain Asher before he falls asleep again.
I mean, the thing about solving crimes back in this time was, you have to trust that the fruit seller was saying the right thing about the time. She might have not been killed after 6, but it is a game, so for the sake of the game, we'll assume it's all true. She's got black line from coal mining past. Yeah, maybe she was an ex-coal miner. Alright, we gotta grill this guy. First, we'll look at him. Al Martino could play saxophone underwater, you'd be okay with it. Right, just
this
like in
man is in
Capri.
rather
He
a bad
has.
state.
We all saw him play that underwater. Did you forget, Chanko? He's got a black eye. He's got a split lip. A split lip, black eye. Dirty clothes. Why are your clothes so dirty?
This man has been fighting and he smells of alcohol.
He's been fighting and smells of alcohol. He's been fighting at the bar. What a brilliant French... German man. Belgium. Hey, Captain Howdy. Looks good for a retro game. This game, the book came out in 1930, Captain Howdy. Yeah. Offer him a cigarette, accuse him of threatening his wife, ask what he was doing. Accuse him of threatening his wife. We gotta treat this guy with, we can't treat this guy with the kid gloves. We gotta treat him with adult gloves.
You threatened to kill your wife, Asher.
So what? You shouldn't take things so seriously, sir. Nothing but empty threats. We didn't get on all that badly.
So,
okay.
If things were going so well with your wife, why did you not live with her?
She was the one that left. Nothing to do with me, sir.
Ask if the wife had a lover.
Ah, women are flighty creatures.
True.
Did she run away with another man?
Flighty? You talk funny. One thing for sure, if my wife was seeing another man, I'd have given her a good beating.
That's not good.
Interesting. And
Pip, pip.
what were you doing yesterday at the end of the afternoon?
Pip,
Can't
pip.
recall.
Pip, pip. Take a bath, mate. Never trust a man who doesn't wear spats. Who doesn't wear spats? Cheerios, cornflakes, yeah? Yeah? Accuse him of drunkenness.
You had been drinking again.
The occasional slap, sir. That's all.
And you cannot even remember how you ripped the coat?
I got it stuck in a door.
Accuse him of fighting. Make fun of him being beaten up. Make fun of him for being beaten up. Make fun of him?
The truth is that someone gave you a good beating.
A beating? No way. All right, he tore my coat and gave me a black eye. You see the state of him?
Very interesting. Who is the other that you struck?
Probably best if I tell you everything. Yesterday afternoon, I met Roderick Tanner. We'd bet on a dog fight together.
An illegal bet, naturally.
Yes, sir. Our dog won. Roderick got the money, but he refused to give me my share.
And you fought about it. What time was this?
In the evening, about 6, I think. We were on the other side of town. You see, I couldn't have killed my wife.
So he's got an
Let us
alibi.
now try and get our brain cells to work.
He's got an alibi. That's a good beating. Not a bad beating, yeah. Look at the positive. Look at the positives of it. What was Mrs. Asher doing when she was killed? Packets in a muddle in the shelf. Cigarette packet near the victim's hand. Packets in a muddle on the shelf. And she has one wound at the back of her head. She was taking a packet of cigarettes from the shelf. Yep, that's what I thought.
The murderer probably pretended to be a customer. He hit the shopkeeper from behind as he turned around to serve him. Let us now try and get our brain cells to work.
Okay. Hey, Zetsubearer. How do we explain the presence of an ABC guide on the counter? The killer brought it in. A letter signed ABC announced the Andover murder. No railway guide for sale. No fingerprints on the guide, and no railway guide for sale. The killer brought it in. It was left by the murderer as a signature.
The murderer deliberately left behind this ABC as a signature. The absence of fingerprints and the fact that it is open at letter A for Andover leaves little doubt.
A is the first one. B is the second one. Coming
Asher's
soon.
alibi appears to be confirmed. All the same, I'm going to call and check that he did have a fight with this Tanner on the afternoon of the murder. You can never trust this sort of chap.
One thing is certain, Asher was a ruffian who used to beat his wife.
But he is not very educated. It certainly was not him who wrote the letter signed ABC. Let's resume, Hastings.
Ruffian.
We know the murderer pretended to be a customer. He did not kill her for money, that appears to be certain.
I agree with you on that point.
And the murderer left an ABC guide as a signature. Therefore, it's likely he wrote the letter.
Indeed, but that doesn't explain why and how he did it.
Oh, why'd he
You
do
are
it?
quite right. Why he did it is a mystery. But as for how he did it, we do know enough to try and reconstruct the events.
So he came in, she turned around to get cigarettes, and then he hit. The time period when violence towards women was okay. It wasn't okay to just hit your wife, was it? And vice versa? Or did they just say, oh, he's a ruffian, and like you don't like him, but nobody did anything? Reconstruct the crime's course of events by selecting the actions that the killer may have executed. I think my wife was getting my ass beat on the other side of town.
The killer enters the shop.
Oh god. This is dark. Advance, attack. Advance? The way this game works is really cool. Advance.
Mrs. Asher turns around to greet her customer.
And the graphics are good, but sometimes the eyes look really creepy. Ask for cigarettes.
The murderer asks her for some tobacco. She turns her back to him. He seizes the opportunity to strike her.
Oh, so he just killed her like that? I wonder if it was random. Oi, Vicky, put up your mitts. I wouldn't wanna get in a fist fight with Victoria. You've been watching the boxing. Oh, wasn't there a boxing fight last night? In the US too. Was there a UK one? Hey Trekkie. There was a boxing fight last night that I wanted to watch, I forgot about. It was accepted unless put in the hospital. It's horrible. Hey super player. Wasn't talked about. Sucks. Sucks. Put it.
He then places the ABC on the counter before leaving.
The ABC was not found like that. We are not far from the solution, Hastings. Would you mind if we thought about it a little more?
Oh. I screw up? Oh, I failed. This is like a Danganronpa. I wish
enters the shop.
I wish we lived in an Amazonian society, like, where the women are more powerful, and then they would beat the men.
Mrs. Asher turns around to greet her customer.
AJ versus Ruiz. Oh, there was another one, actually. Ask for?
The murderer.
Doesn't she look creepy? She looks like,
for some tobacco.
Five Nights at Freddy's face.
Turns her back to him. He seizes the opportunity to strike her.
So then he didn't put it down? Turn around?
He then places the ABC upside down before leaving.
Oh, I thought turn around meant like he turns around and leaves.
Everything appears to match the crime scene, mon cher Hastings. That is exactly what happened.
Oh. Shout out to Zetsubera as well, who's been streaming earlier in the day and streaming often. And earlier in the day now, which is nice. Played Quake. How was Inner Darkness?
Asher has a strong alibi and we don't have any other suspect. But what was the point of this crime?
She had no debts. She gave Franz Asher money regularly. She wasn't owed money. Nobody stood to gain anything.
No doubt about it, the murderer is insane.
And I fear that we had not heard the last of him.
I hope you're wrong for once.
I think it was random.
Yeah, let's go back to London. If we hurry, we should catch the 7:02 train. Are you coming?
No, unfortunately, I have to talk with Andover Police.
See you soon, then. Are you coming, Hastings? Let's go home. There's nothing for us here.
It's one of the most well-done detective games I've played in a while. It's progressive.
Well, do you have any idea about the killer's identity?
I'm progressive land.
The crime was committed by a man of medium height, with red hair and suspicious eyes. He has a slight limp on the right foot, and a wart just below his shoulder blade.
Oh, we saw it. He made that up.
Mon ami, what do you want? You fix upon me a look of dog-like devotion and demand of me a pronouncement à la Sherlock Holmes. Now for the truth. I do not know what the murderer looks like, nor where he lives, nor how to set hands upon him.
What shall we do, then?
Nothing.
Nothing?
Do not be so impatient, Hastings. The killer will manifest himself soon enough.
I like Poirot.
I thought I heard the postman. Maybe there's some news.
I will go and see.
I'm a fan of Poirot so far. Let me catch you in chat here. Hey John, do you wonder if he's a quitter? Or I wonder if he is a we're letting Hitman, we didn't quit Hitman. We're letting it chill out for a day. We're putting it back in the fridge for a day, letting it cool back down to an acceptable temperature, and then maybe we'll come back to it at a later date. But the real problem was that I shouldn't have started Hitman when we already started Tomb Raider. That's what the real problem was. Yeah, so I wish we lived in a society where the women beat the men more. Like an Amazonian society where I could be like tied up and put in a cage and like stabbed with spears, but not enough to be killed, you know, just to be like hurt a lot. A nice puzzle platformer. Oh, it's short. Oh, it was a short one. Okay. And now you're playing Quake, Zetsu? The single player? Or are you multiplayering it? Can you play multiplayer Quake on Steam now through their new like multiplayer thing they have going on? That's what I want to know. Case closed. The Poirot books. Some of the Poirot books dated materials left out. Oh, the racist stuff. Okay, that's good. You know, when Amazon's ruling, you never read about them in Greek. They made men blind slaves and gouged their eyes out and cut off their right breast to improve their bow shooting. Damn, that's cool. No, I do want that. Hey, Rhombus, how's it going today? Rhombus, how are you? We'll shout out Rhombus as well. Rhombus has 2 cats that are evil, and he recently purchased medieval daggers, and he just got a remote control R2-D2, I think, as well. So definitely go follow him. Ace, what's up, Ace? Yeah, it's a Poirot game. Poirot game, yeah. He's Belgian. Poirot is in French. He's Belgian. He's Belgian. Sorry, what? Yeah, what? Sorry, what? Hey, Kira. Yeah, no kink shaming. Come on. I don't shame your guys' kinks. I'm gonna be tied up in a cage and stabbed by Amazonian women. I'm not stabbed, like beaten. Beaten. Let's turn on the fan. Yeah, this game's cool. It's not just like a boring adventure game.
Some cool hair.
There's all these cool little things you can click on in the environment. I got an eagle point for that too. They get 100%. You needed to click on the fan. And the graphics are anime too. I think there's a Poirot anime. Or am I thinking of the Sherlock Dog anime?
Daily Flicker, June the 22nd, 1935. Battle over control of bank system. What will the government do for money? Andover, murder of a tobacconist.
Andover, murder of a tobacconist. You won the trophy. Newspaper. Oh, I got a newspaper trophy. It can't have been a random murder, right? It would be,
It is not the right time.
maybe it's someone that the murderer saw at the Andover train station? Like, why is he leaving a train guide? ABC
It
murders.
is not the right time.
Okay, sorry. I'll go to the door then. Or can we click on... I like clicking on stuff. Hastings... Maybe his name's Amy Hastings? Mon Amy Hastings? You look at the mirror. You got drunk and was playing Quake Online multiplayer on Steam a few months ago? Okay. There's still servers somewhere. Mademoiselle, mademoiselle. These things are true. You told me about this game. Did you? Did you now? Hey, Pasqua. Mademoiselle. I gotta flip over the letter.
Dear Mr. Poirot, well, what do you think? I believe that I won this round. The Andover affair went like clockwork, don't you feel? But the fun has only just started. I would like to draw your attention to Bexhill-on-Sea on the 25th of this month. We're having a crazy time. Best wishes, ABC.
Oh, so this could also just be like a,
The next crime will be in Bexhill. We must warn Jap to Scotland Yard.
Did the letter indicate anything that might help the police?
To be honest, I think we can already guess something about the next victim. But I need to think about it a little more.
You can guess something, really. So this is like a Poirot nemesis type thing. I guess I didn't realize that before. That this murder is specifically going up against Poirot. Use the notes. Comment allez-vous? You read a Japanese book about Amazon.
Let us examine this more closely.
Examine the notes. Yeah, there's a hint. There's hints in here. Yeah, there's hints in the letters about Amazon being run by Amazons that have sexy time with people that purchase Amazon themed pornography on Amazon. The website Doom Bacon sounds good. Can you link it to me off stream? Your wife and you are going to see Alanis Morissette in June. Well, don't go to Bexhill-on-the-Sea. There's going to be a murder. An alphabet killer. Alphabet is related. Yeah, Stuart. It's a free ride when you're already late. These
Certain characters in the 2 letters may have similar defects.
The I and the A. The I. Click.
Yes, this I is weird.
This I is weird, as they say.
Yes, the A appears to be quite unusual.
Very strange. And the colon is as well. And the comma is weird.
Let us examine the characters in this word.
Oh, no. The A.
Yes, the A.
It doesn't just give it
appears
to
be
you.
quite unusual.
You have to actually click on the right thing. Okay, go over to the other.
This
No, go over to the other letter. Can I go back? There you go. The I is weird.
Yes, this I is weird.
Weird. The way he says weird. This I is weird. It's weird, Polly.
Yes,
This I is weird. New sub alert.
Yes, this I is weird. Yes, this I is weird.
I want to keep. I can't stop listening to him say weird.
Yes, this I is weird.
What else is weird? This I too.
Yes, this I is weird.
What about the W or anything else?
Let us
weird?
examine the characters in this word.
Like the commas and stuff are weird.
Let us examine.
I don't see anything else. I and A.
Right. Let us compare this with the other letter.
Oh. I forgot to click on the A here too.
That's right. The A characters in the two letters do indeed have the same defects.
Oh, you have to do it on
I
both
have
sides.
to find some other similar defects to confirm my theory.
Poirot's a great detective. Do you like Poirot, Cepolinas? Did you know that
Yes,
he's not
this
French? Even
I
though he
is
speaks
weird.
French, he's not from France. And the Coneheads also are not
Right.
from France.
Let us compare this with the other
They're
letter.
aliens. They say they're from France, though.
Yes, the I characters in the two letters do indeed have the same defects.
Now, how does that...
I have to find some other similar defects to confirm my theory.
Other similar defects? The apostrophes are the only other things that look weird. I-A. Oh, Alice. Maybe her... Alice. I-A. 3 I's. Semicolon. Might be. Isn't it ironic? Don't you think? It's not... Franken, you have this game on Steam. Never installed it. I installed it and I'm playing it right now on the internet. A, B, C.
No, I already...
The B.
I have to find some
Got
other...
it. Other similar defects.
No,
No? Okay, sorry.
I already...
Sorry, Hercules.
I have to find
Alright,
some...
sorry, Hercules. Maybe I do the comma?
Let us examine...
I don't see anything else weird. Maybe it's not as obvious. Maybe it's a T. A T?
Let us examine the characters in this word.
Hold on, let me look more closely. The W is faded. The W's are all faded.
The W is not printed properly.
Yes! Yes! Buzzwiz!
Right. Let us
And the W. Buzzwiz! Buzzwiz! See, hard to find whiz.
Of course, the W characters in the two letters do indeed have the same defects.
Hercules Poirot's your
My
favorite
theory
Disney
was
movie.
right.
Haven't seen it
These
yet.
two letters were written with the same typewriter.
I wish I had thought of that, Rhombus the Hercules.
Those letters were written on the same typewriter and show the same characteristics.
You surprise me, Poirot. You usually ignore material proof.
But there is nothing usual about this case, Hastings. Nothing must be overlooked.
Poirot rules. Hey,
Let us now
Roz.
try and get our brain cells to work.
What's going on with you, Roz? How's your new job? Belgians are the butt of the joke in France? Why? Why? What is Belgium known for other than waffles? Because I want to think of something else besides waffles. Belgian beer, right? Beer and waffles. I love Belgian beer. A Belgian triple, that's my favorite kind of beer. W's are fan. I found it before you, Rhombus. I found it first. Hey, ME12, you played this game last year. Yeah, it is really good so far. It's really fun, ME12. A lot of adventure games can be really dry and boring, but it's done well and it's got puzzle boxes. What do you call an ant population nearly wiped out? A semi-colony. I like it, Ace. I like it. Write it down. Write it down. Said Trinky Elvatine. What's special at the Andover murder? The ABC guide, and the first victim was called Asher A. Yeah. Andover and Alice Asher start with the letter A. I knew it. I knew it. I got it before Rhombus Zetsu. I didn't look at chat, and I think I got it before him anyway. Beer and chocolate. Yeah, Belgian triples, I forgot. That's my favorite kind of beer. Fries. Oh, yeah. I used to go to this bar that had Belgian beer and Belgian fries too. Belgian food. I love that place. What can we guess next about the next victim? The letter, the name probably will begin with B. The next victim's name may start with the letter B. So we got to go to Bexhill or whatever.
So, Poirot, have you found something?
Look for someone named B.
I believe so. But I am afraid it is not enough to stop the murderer. Let us go and see Chief Inspector Japp. I will explain there.
Belgian triples your favorite too, Avian? Aren't they great? They tend to have a high alcohol content too. Which is when you're drinking. You want to get drunk. The first one I ever had was this one called Goldrock beer or something. Golden Drac beer. Oh, I think I've showed this before. This Golden Drac beer. It's like 10% or something ridiculous. This is the first one I ever had. It's good. It was good. I drank it in Canada. 10% alcohol. 10%. It's a 10% beer. I like it. It's good. It's have the best flavor, most depth of flavor. I recommend Golden Drac Ale if you want to get really messed up off of like 2 drinks. First spa was open in Belgium. Oh, now I want to go to Belgium and hang out with Poirot, the real Poirot. A lot of adventure games can be dry and boring. I just mean that sometimes they can be like they forget that they're trying to be games, and they don't like edit themselves. They overdo it with the too much boring dialogue, excessive dialogue, not fun gameplay. Everything going on in this game is fun right now. To me.
No doubt about it.
Good chocolate, Ross.
Hastings is going bored.
Hideous guys who keep children in basement prison. Oh, in Belgium? Larian's Belgium. Really? I didn't know that, Henfu. For some reason I thought they were like, I don't know where I thought they were. Czechoslovakia or something.
No doubt about it.
Hastings is going bald. Can we talk to him some more?
It may be time to go to Scotland Yard.
What's on the couch next to you, guy?
No doubt about it.
So his name's Amy Hastings. Can we go into the bathroom? This is a nice place, man. A pretty nice place. I like the round aspects of the you don't see that too much. Like the round walls, rounded windowed walls. That's beautiful. Belgian waffles are 2 inches, very thick, Pasqua. I like stouts. Here's a train guide. Stuart ate all your tomatoes yesterday and none for breakfast. Go get some more. Go run out and get some.
Andover, Hampshire, population 31,200 inhabitants.
Damn, that's a lot of Andover. So that's the population of Andover. 31,000, jeez. Go talk to him again now? Looks expensive. Yeah, probably is.
It may be time to go to Scotland Yard.
Worth it, though. Check out a beer called Samoa This. It's awesome. Yeah, let me look at it. Samoa This beer. Samoa This beer. Let's look at this beer. Imperial Stout. Ale with pink Himalayan sea salt, chocolate, coconut, and caramel. I would try it. Sounds very interesting. If I'm ever at a beer store again, I'll look for that Ace. Give it a shot. Reminds you of the Raven. We want to play. I want to play Raven too. Frump said that Frump didn't like Raven though, but Vicky said she did like Raven. So it's Frump versus Vicky to see who's right. New objective: go to Scotland Yard. Look at these old style cars. They're so cool. Hey, maybe we can get this lady's number, phone number, or a telegraph number. How'd you do it back in the day? What's come of steaming sewers? I just want to explore the world as Poirot.
It may be time to go to Scotland Yard.
Don't you guys just want to go do something else as Poirot? Just live Poirot's life outside of crimes? Alright, to Scotland Yard we go.
To Scotland Yard, please.
Southern Interior makes tasty brews. I don't know if I've had one before. That's So Raven. We're going to play Raven Remastered, then we're going to play That's So Raven to compare them. Who's the queen of adventure games? It's probably you, but Frump's the king of, the queen of, of Nancy Drew, though. At least.
It is not the right time.
Vicky, you're probably the queen of adventure games. He had a rare local beer last night called Coors. Oh, the king of beers? Isn't that the one that they call the king of beers? Some Belgians speak Flemish. They speak French in Belgium. 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 Belgia.
Jap has invested a great deal in his career.
Wow-wee. Look at all these medals. So we're even like investigating Jap, the investigator. We're investigating the investigator. Who watches the Watchmen? Who investigates the
Jap is an
investigators?
investigator greatly respected by his peers.
Okay, he's respected by his peers. Speaking of peers, going to have to take a bathroom break soon. The Raven had some problems, but it's a fun game. Alright, ME12, thank you for the second +1. Yeah, of course, Grunt, you can post any links you want. New Zealand beer that'll make me cringe? Yeah, please post it. Mia Now, what up, Mia Now? We're doing Poirot. We're doing Poirot today. Yep, it's great too. It's a great game. It's been a nice, relaxing Sunday solving a mystery. We're going to try to finish this today if possible, but I am sort of getting distracted a lot. They called it the Marquis of Beers. The Marquis of Beers.
Alice Asher was murdered in Andover.
Thanks
the
for that
ABC
follow.
killer's first murder.
Thanks for that follow, XR Tech.
London. I really like this city. One thing is certain, you never get bored here.
Where is the place called Bexhill or whatever it is? Oh, we're zooming out. Oh, was I done there? It's also cool that like the game has a good UI style. Like the loading icon is a mustache with a twirling circle mustache. This game is very cool.
Jap appears to be snowed under.
It makes you feel like you're in the mind of this detective genius. Probably more than any of the Sherlock games. I think I like this better than the Sherlock games. Piles of files. Piles of files. He's still doing that weird thing with his hands. Like he's always got jazz hands.
Jap appears to already be overloaded with work. My news is not going to improve matters.
Right, about the second murder. Belgianium and Belgia.
Bonjour, Chief Inspector. I am afraid we have some bad news. I have just received another letter signed ABC. The next crime will be on the 25th in Bexhill-on-Sea.
Bexhill-on-Sea.
Are you completely sure it's from the same person?
I have compared the two letters. There is no doubt about it.
I suppose you think he's going to carry out his threats.
I fear so.
Good God, Poirot. Bexhill is very busy at this time of year, and we have no idea who the next victim will be.
Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Morning Striker. Flemish is Dutch, is it? Early 1900s newspaper personal ads are funny to read. New Zealand pub is brewing stout laced with stag semen. Wow. Why are they doing that, Grunt? Grunt, I'm starting to doubt, starting to get a different impression of New Zealand. The Green Man Pub in Wellington, New Zealand is adding a protein-packed new brew to its lineup. The beer is called Stag Semen Stout. Wait, how do they get that? I want to know how they get the stag semen. Actually, I don't. Actually, how do you legally... In most places, I think it'd be illegal. The methods through which you need to get the stag semen, Grunt. Grunt, what's going on in New Zealand? I don't think that's legal. Hi, Mino. I can finish this today? Cool, Vicky. That threw a little, I threw a little wrench in the works here. Hate racism and the Dutch. Oh, okay. Fine. Hey, XR Tech. XR Tech, thanks for that follow. Hey, Star Controller. Didn't mention what's going on. I mean, for the aliens to come in, that'd be cool if it has aliens. Yeah, but literally why? Just like Mom used to make? Export it? And give you a guess. It's not that hard to get it. No, I don't think that's legal to get the method of getting it. The killer attacks old ladies who run a shop. The killer's next name starts with B.
I suspect that the name of the second victim will start with B.
What on earth makes you think such a thing?
I thought about it when I saw the name Asher clearly written over the shop door of the unfortunate woman who was murdered in Andover last month. When I received a letter mentioning Bexhill, I deduced that the victim, like the town, might have been chosen by alphabetical order.
So it's an alphabet fiend. I'm going to have a list drawn up of all the people whose name starts with B. I hope there aren't too many of them.
There's probably a lot of them.
We should leave you to work, Chief Inspector.
You have a few days to prepare yourself.
Thank you for coming, my friends.
There's probably a hell of a lot of them. I wonder if they're going to throw us for a loop. Like, it won't begin with B, it'll end with B. Something like that.
Poirot?
Chief Inspector Japp, your call does not bode well.
Indeed, we have just found the body of a young woman on the beach in Bexhill. An ABC was placed on the body.
At the beach.
We'll be there as soon as possible.
I bet it's not going to just begin with B. She was at the beach. The beach begins with B. Graphically, this game looks very detailed too. Some of those Sherlock games, like they were in a town, but they look like a little blah.
Bexhill is a delightful
by,
town.
TOS violation.
It would be nice to come back and visit.
Can't talk about it.
I do not entirely agree. Walking at the beach damages my shoes, and it hurts my knee.
So the years have not spared you, my friend. It's the same for all of us.
That is exactly what I said to myself when I saw you back from your travels.
Poirot.
Do not be offended, Hastings. I can see Japp waiting for us. And from his face, I would say that things are not looking good.
He can't walk on the beach? Does someone have to pull him around in a wagon? Oh, the stag consents to it? Wait, but why would you do that? As soon as I found out someone's serving stag semen and a beer, that's a place I'm never going again. Because who knows, it may be getting into the other stuff too. It might be in the air. Gotta make the stag drunk on beer, and then you make beer. Maybe it's not actually stag. Oh god, Olimars. Hey, Mark. Oh yeah, a lot of adventure games with French people. Oh, wait. Poirot isn't French. He's Belgian. Hold on. Might have to sing you a little bit of the song, Mark. Poirot isn't French. He's Belgian. He's Belgian. He speaks a lot of French, but he is not French. Just a little bit for Mark, because maybe Mark came in late, didn't realize. Poirot's not French. He's Belgian. And I know someone on Twitter probably was like, Poirot isn't French. He's Belgian, because I put it on Twitter that he's French. Someone probably is yelling at me, right? Someone yelled at me. Nope. Oh, good. Nobody yelled at me. Yep. Oh, wait. Okay. Avery correct. Okay. Avery at least put my acknowledging my correction. Put the clip on Twitch. Thank you, Avery. Thank you. Thank you very much. Now I don't look dumb. And actually, I gotta say, quick break. Have you guys gotten the GOG Galaxy Beta? No, that started a while ago, too. I haven't tried it. I'm still using the old one, which is fine for me. Ba-ba-da-ba. Bexhill begins with a B. Right. Yeah. I wonder what the alphabet theme for this is going to be. This makes you want to play Layton? Me too, yeah. Before I started the stream, that's why I started playing Layton music. Hey, let me take a quick bathroom break. I'll be back in 1 minute. Okay? I'll be right back. chilly. Chilly lately. Man, it is chilly lately. It's getting chilly out. It's really getting chilly out. It's cold. Need to find my winter clothes. It's chilly. Yo, 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 Gorhuff. What's up, Gorhuff? Hello. We should do a Layton stream. I've been meaning to play the Laytons again. Try the Laytons again. They're just straight up, mostly just puzzles, but that can be fun. Puzzle. I don't know if Laytons would be good for streaming or not, because part of it is just clicking around to get coins, and then some difficult puzzles. But then you can solve them with. I mean, we'll be able to, even if we get stuck, we'll be able to get hints or something. Yo, Charlie, what's up, Charlie? Hello. How are you? How are you today? Did you finish Sam and Max yet? Do 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 ba ba da ba da ba da da da. Something about the I just want to makes me want to just explore the environments. I love sort of fast, intense walking Poirot. Like if you just click normally, he walks like that. But if you like, if you double click, he's like walking with a mission. The ginger cat. All right, let's go down. Let's do this in the right order. Let's go down to check the body out first. You love the Layton games. Me too. I played the first and the second. I haven't played any of the other ones. If they end up being fun, it could be fun to stream them all. Plus, they're anime.
There is no doubt about it. Bexhill has one of the most beautiful beaches in the area.
Okay, so this is where the body is. Let's go talk to Jap. Inspector Jap. Unbound Future's your favorite. Which one is that? Which number? Avian. Ooh.
How do you do, gentlemen?
Chief Inspector?
How do you do? Like this.
Has struck again, Poirot.
Got him.
We haven't yet identified the victim, but it's a young woman, 20 to 25 years old. Death occurred last night between 11:30 and 1 o'clock, and we found an ABC guide on the body.
It occurred at night. Was she pretty?
Poirot, that's rather out of place. It has no bearing on the murder.
Poirot.
Are you certain? For women, it is often the most important thing. It often decides their destiny.
Jeez, getting
The
get
body
deep,
hasn't been
Poirot.
moved. You can see for yourself.
Has the press been informed?
Not yet, but I'm planning to. I haven't yet informed them about the presence of the ABC guide in Andover.
Nobody has reported a young woman missing?
Not for the moment.
No witnesses, I imagine.
Indeed. We've asked everybody who may have met a young woman fitting her description last night to come and see us, but I have little hope of gaining anything from it.
It's early days, Chief Inspector, and the news may not have spread around the town yet.
I hope you're right, Hastings.
I wonder if she's not from the town. She's vacationing. Hey there. What was I going to say? Charlie, what are you going to play next? And how are you today, Henfield also? How are you? It's the third? Oh, yeah. That's the one that I started and I never continued it, but I did finish the first part and the second part. Poirot, we're going to pose the bitch. We're going to pose this. We're going to pose this up. Gorhoff, you know. This game's good, too. This is a good game. This is a good mystery game. It's well done. Now, who made this game? Who developed this game? Let's see, who made this game? Artifact Studio? Okay, what else did they make? This was made in Unity also. Artifact Studio. Okay, they're a French studio, which makes sense. Even though Poirot is not French, he's Belgian. Game PC. Oh, this is weird. This website's weird. Games made in France. Oh, what do I have to do? Artifact Studio. They're not on here. I'm confused. How do I look up more about Artifact Studio? Artifact Studio. Their homepage. I gotta go to their homepage. Okay. Here we go. The Dungeon of Nahal book, the Amulet of Chaos. What the heck's that? Is this a adventure game? That doesn't look like an adventure game. Whenever I find a studio that made a good adventure game, I try to play their other games. I don't know. It's hard to figure out what else this company made. Artifact Studio, Moby Games. Professor Layton, Phoenix Wright, good? Probably. Aren't they all good? Artifact Studio. Oh, they made Garfield Kart Furious Racing, it says. Or they worked on it. They made The Council? Oh, they made The Council, that new weird-looking game. Sorry. ABC Murders. They made The Ass Kickers, Riding Stables 3D, Gods vs. Humans. Asterix and Obelix XXL, Igor the Game. They made Alone in the Dark Inferno, it says. They made that Alone in the Dark I keep forgetting to play. Maybe she's Belgian. Oh, she's Belgian. She's Belgian. Did Poirot just say ugly girls don't get murdered? I don't think so. Not exactly what he said. Alright, let's examine this body. Here's Magic 2. Nice, Charlie. I'll watch some of that.
A braided silk belt. It may have belonged to the victim.
No one ever plays 2. People always only play 1 and 3. This is a 1920s bikini right here. So a silk belt. When I was in high school, my belt broke, so I started using a rope, like some kind of a psychopath.
The young woman wasn't wearing shoes or a coat, and was not carrying a bag. That's strange.
No shoes, no coat, not carrying a bag.
Either the murderer stole her belongings, or she put them somewhere safe. Maybe so that she could bath.
I sneezed. Hey, Cyanide. Oh, thanks, man. What's up, Cy? How are you? What's going on with you? Are you still playing Tony Hawk's?
These marks have been left by a rope or a braided cloth.
Oh no, strangled with this. That's horrible. I don't like that.
This key is too small to be one for a house. Without a doubt, it is for a padlock.
She put her belongings in a padlock, maybe? Check her hand. Shovelware? I don't know. The council isn't shovelware, but that's how they like pay their bills.
Apart from the marks on her neck, there are no signs of the struggle. She didn't manage to hit her assailant.
She got strangled from behind. A little gruesome. The gruesome aspect of this type of game. Hey, Scum Save. Garfield Kart. What is the Ass Kickers? Oh, is Stuntman Ignition on? Oh, you're playing Stuntman Ignition? For some reason I lost timestamps and quick mod icons in chat. I guess that was an FFZ thing they didn't fix yet, or BTTV.
The guide is open at the page for the Bexhill train times.
Alright, so this guide was left by the killer at B now. Let's look at the feet.
The young woman wasn't...
No, there's
Either
still...
the murderer stole her belongings.
There's still one more clue I have to get. Her armpit. Her armpit was stinky. You're playing Stuntman Ignition, Sai? That's a good game. The Stuntman games are good. Rope belt. Edgelord. Is that an edgelord thing, to wear a rope belt? No problem, XR Tech. I'll try not to sneeze in the mic when I can avoid it. You legit did 100% Pro Skater 2. Alright, good job. Yeah, collecting all those dollar bills isn't easy.
These marks have been left by a rope or a braided cloth.
You got all gaps? Alright, you're out of your mind, Sai. I didn't know you were doing all gaps. That's impossible. How... You should write that... You should, like, no one's ever done that before.
These marks...
No one's ever done all gaps. That's crazy. It's crazy talk. All gaps with all characters? What possesses a man to do that?
She was a great beauty. Strange that chap didn't notice it.
I used to play that game.
Let's now try and get our brain cells to work.
I used to play that game, and I started to try to get all the gaps, and I was like, this is not possible, so I just gave up. I would just go around and try to find them, but some of them you just couldn't find them. Did you have to look them up? Monk Lord. Use extension cord for a belt. It works. Probably not cheaper than a belt, though. You want to play Council? Yeah, Council looks very interesting. I wonder how the writing is. You should stream it, Vicky. The victim had none of... How was the victim killed? Let's see. Braided silk belt. She didn't struggle. She was strangled from behind. She has marks on the neck. She was strangled by her own belt. Oh, what? Someone, like, took the belt and...
The poor child must have been strangled with his braided belt. Unfortunately, in view of the fabric, it is unlikely that we will find any prints.
No prints on the belt.
Let us now try and get our brain cells to work.
Oh, Artifacts made Stuntman. I like the Stuntman games. I want to stream them. She has, what are the common points between the Andover murder and the one in Bexhill? Let's see. The ABC guide is open. Letter announcing the crime and the guide. The guide is similar. Victim has marks on the neck. I guess just the guides. The two guides. The killer signs his crimes with an ABC guide. Train guide. Open up to the letter. Smell her armpit. Smells like she was poisoned in the armpit. I was wearing something like this. I don't even know what it was. This mega edge. Yeah, it's kind of, sort of. It wasn't like it. Wait, they sell real rope belts now? You can buy a rope. You can. No, it was like a rope. I forget. It was a joke. It was a joke. Someone ended up having a rope after my belt broke. My pants wouldn't stay up. That's ridiculous that you could buy a rope as a belt on Etsy. You can't turn on timestamps in the chat settings. No, they used to be on. I don't know what to go into. I'll do it later. I'll do it later because it's not important. I'll try later. They went off after like the update with all the icons and stuff on Twitch. Oh, you pulled up a YouTube video. Okay. Stuff you would never guess, really. I didn't know you were doing all gaps. Rex streamed the council? She did stream some of it, if I remember correctly. There's a gap in the school where you had to jump from the hidden area to a rooftop. I don't think it's possible without cheats. So you had to cheat? Are the crimes in Andover and Bexhill the work of the same murderer? Yeah, the letter announced it. Yes. Oh, that's not correct. Wait. Are the work of the same murderer? The letters. Oh, I guess it could be a different murderer, though. The press doesn't know ABC Guide was found. The press never knew about the ABC Guide, so it must be the same murderer. The two murders were premeditated and carried out by the same person.
The medical officer should confirm that the victim was strangled with her own belt.
That's what I thought. She shows the usual signs of strangulation.
With a little luck, we'll find prints this time.
You are too optimistic, Hastings. Our killer is far too meticulous for that.
Is there a Poirot anime? Would I stream L.A. No Ire? Yeah, I would. Isn't there a Poirot anime? Yeah, there is. There's a Poirot anime. Here it is. Agatha Christie's Great Detectives Poirot and
Well,
Marple.
Poirot, this room was completely locked during the 30 minutes the lady was out.
Who's that voice?
The ones who could have committed the crime in the locked room are...
the guy who uploaded this to YouTube dubbed it himself.
He didn't steal it! Me neither. First of all, I entered only moments before...
That's amazing. Well, there is a Poirot anime, and somebody on YouTube dubbed it. My French accent is pretty good. Thanks, BB Tech. How you doing today? I guess they do sell everything on Etsy. A rope belt. $25 rope belt. Alt F source toggles timestamps. Let me try it. Didn't work, BB Tech. They removed the gap from the Dreamcast port. Okay, so like maybe it got through, we'll slip through the gaps. Yo, Barfy. What's up, Barfy? How you doing? What's going on, Barfy? Thanks for partying. Appreciate that. Hey, Tokopoku. What's going on? It sounded like Homer. I wonder if we need to take the key to unlock the padlock. He's still walking in. He's walking on the beach with his spats. Oh, we did take the key. Oh, I took it. Okay. Poor guy's getting sand all in his fancy tiny little shoes. What is the number on here? Number 6. I really like the graphical style. I like it because it looks nice, and then it's also very Uncanny Valley sometimes with the eyes. Number 6. Recorded in the BBC bathroom. Oh yeah, he's got a very tiny mustache. I was noticing that. Oh, this is actually 6. That screw came out. They're trying to trick you. Whoa! Oh, 75? Oh, look at that. Or is is this another thing of the code thing? 715? Oh,
the number is upside down. This is definitely at number 6.
Number 6. 715. So is the ABC killer putting the puzzles in? That's cool how they did that. Like, they made it so the ABC killer is the one setting up these puzzles. 715. You have
a dual locking padlock. I need to find the code and then insert a key.
Does he have a belt rope? 7. I saw it. 715, I think. Then key. Huzzwiz. Easy. The butler did it. You think that was a butler? 715. Probably not relevant. That's not relevant at all. Man, you know how good it feels to undo one of those bar locks in a video game? 7/5. There are more clues in here. Bathhouse. Changing station. Betty's first day of work at the Ginger Cat. Mom is very proud of you. Elizabeth Balmard, 1931. Betty Balmard? The picture. How do you look at...
Betty's first day at work. Mom is very proud of you. Elizabeth Barnard, 7 August 1931.
Betty Balmard.
So, the young lady did have a name starting with B, and she worked as a Ginger Cat, an establishment that must be slightly further along the beach.
So how did the killer know her name began with B? Maybe he ate at the restaurant? He or she ate at the restaurant? The show aired 1989 to 2013 with only 70 episodes. The anime?
It definitely was here that the victim left her belongings.
The Poirot anime?
It definitely was.
Got it. Check her purse.
The purse is full. Yet again, we can dismiss theft as the motives for the murder. Here is the watch she must have removed to prevent it from getting wet. A top brand lipstick. She liked to take care of her appearance.
Lipstick?
As well as a photo of the victim with some company. It could be useful to me.
Some associates. This is making me want to read and do some more mystery stuff.
Jap has gone to the police. The victim has been identified and her family had reported her disappearance. She was called?
Elizabeth Barnard, mainly Betty.
Betty.
She worked as a Ginger Cat at the cafe slightly further along the beach.
But Poirot, how on earth?
Never mind. Do you have her address?
Yes, she lived with her parents on the street leading to the beach, number 22. Shall we go?
You are far too impatient, Hastings. Let the poor people take in the news first. Let us go and visit the cafe where Betty worked.
Let us go. His mustache is pretty big in the game, too. It looks a little tinier. David Suchet's mustache looks a little tinier on the show. It's weird, too. Like, it's... I don't know. It looks very strange. David Suchet's mustache. Here, look at this. Let's see if we can find a good picture of it. I mean, I don't know why you would set this up. Set up this kind of thing on your face. Like, here you go. Right, like you gotta put a lot of effort to have this kind of thing on your face like that. Like, he waxes it down. Does that look good? I think it looks like... I'm not gonna judge anybody for wanting to have a mustache, but I personally wouldn't take the time to, like, glue a hair under my nose like that. But if you'd like it, that's cool. The beach. Brings me back to Capri. Capri 4, starring Poirot. I want to watch John Malkovich. I did know it was a thing, yeah. It's like a newer TV show. Alright, so... Her last name began with a B, and her nickname was B. But how did the killer know?
With all these tourists, these shops must be thriving.
A lot of tourists. This looks fun. I want to go visit, Bexals-on-Sea. Wonder what the hotels... How do you get there?
Hastings appears to be ill at ease. He appeared to be relatively indifferent to Mrs. Asher's murder, but a young woman's murder seems to be troubling him greatly.
Young woman's murder. Maybe he has a daughter. Hey, Agrimar. You love the Poirot show, Agrimar? Oh, I mean the Poirot TV show.
I'll be with you in a minute, gentlemen.
My parents always put it on as a kid, and so the theme song stuck in my head, but I don't really remember, you know, understanding the show. So I'd like to check out some episodes, I think, after this. And apparently the game The Raven, there's a game called The Raven, which has old Poirot in it, which we can try playing at some point. Don't be jealous that I can't grow it. I can grow it. I can grow a mustache easy.
What a pity.
She was a bee,
I don't
alright.
have any chance to make it work.
Oh, hey. Your employee died. He was born to be
Something tells
Poirot.
me that she's the owner of the ginger cat.
Poirot's always staring at the chest. He always looks right at the chest first. Poirot likes what he likes.
This woman must be the owner of the ginger cat. It looks like something is bothering her.
How can I help you?
A hot chocolate and a tea for my friend, please.
I'll bring it straight away.
Just assuming that Amy Hastings wants a tea. So she left. Okay, now we can observe behind the counter.
I need to know the time range during which Betty was working on her own.
Here we go. When Betty was working, Betty. Oh, they called her Betty here though, okay. So if the guy just worked here, he would have known her nickname was Betty. But he messed up. Maybe he didn't know it was an E, and now he's got to kill another B. Your favorite Poirot show is Young Hercules from when he was a demigod in Greece. Yeah, Hercules Poirot. Hey, with intent. Ominous music from FF7. Which song? The Ginger Cat worked at 11 a.m., 7:30 p.m. On the 25th of July, she didn't work at all. So the last time she worked was at 7:30 p.m. until whatever time. 7 to 5, 9 to 4. So Millie worked from 7 to 5. Betty works an 8.5-hour shift the other day. Mark worked from 5 to... No, she worked at 11 to 7:30. Not at 7:30, you silly fool. She worked... 7:30 was the last time they saw her at the Ginger Cat. Today's the 5th, the 25th of July. So sometime after 7:30 yesterday, she might have been accosted. What's this? A photo found in the beach hut. Oh, I didn't see that. A victim and a young man. That's a photo, all right. That's a drawing, Poirot, not a photo. Some of that sweet stash action. You want me to grow a mustache? When we hit 10,000 subs, I'll grow a mustache like Poirot. Okay, so a young man, huh? And she worked...
Where is Betty?
Right there, dude.
Betty worked from 11 a.m. to 7:30 p.m.
Story's one of the
She has been alone
shows.
at any time
Shows.
during her service.
Oh, this story's one of the shows. Is it? How many episodes was it? That's cool, Nudis. And I know there's a newer ABC Murders show with John Malkovich. You watched all 70. Oh, you're talking about the Poirot show, not the anime. What's wrong with me? That's like a BBC thing. I don't know if the Poirot show was from the BBC, but like Doctor Who was like from a long time ago, and then they brought that back. It's like a thing that they do. Just completely made that up with no knowledge. Hey, Mean Mug Dug. She pregnant? Oh, you think she's pregnant?
Betty worked from 11 a.m. to 7:30 p.m. Would she have been alone at any time during her service?
But that was yesterday, when she had been alone at every time during her service. I don't know. Maybe after, do I have to look at the other people? Mark?
No, this person is not the last one to have worked with Betty. No, this person is not...
Millie.
Interesting. Betty was alone between 5 p.m. and 7:30 p.m.
Oh, I got you.
Who did she serve?
Oh, she was alone. Got it. I got it. So from after Millie left, who did she serve? Yeah.
This page won't help me.
Yeah. Who did she serve? Are you being served? Hey, Legion. We're letting Hitman chill out for a day. Or 2 or 3 or a month or 10 or forever.
These are the different waiting staff's bills. Which ones were written by Betty?
Sometime after 5. Photograph. You're right. It is just a drawing with light. Wow, it's a good way to see it. XR Tech. PBS. Okay, cool. PBS. They do that too. It's ITV. Okay, let's look at the times here. 6:30 p.m. Hour 5, 7:20. 5. After 5.
This bill may have been written by Betty.
Gotta look at the handwriting.
There's probably another one.
2:35. This looks like Betty.
Betty wasn't serving on her own at these 2 times.
Okay, sorry. I'm sorry, I messed up. 5.
This bill may have
Let's look at another one. Okay, back it out. 6:30. I think this says 6:30.
Most probably a family.
Oh.
No, something's not right. Betty was alone at just one of these 2 times.
She was? 5 and 5? Is it 5 and 5 then?
This bill may have been written by Betty.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Poirot. I don't know what you want from me here.
Betty wasn't serving on her own.
What the heck? This game's based on a good book. Yeah, the book is retro. Yeah, we're playing a retro game. Alright, these two? Is it 7:20?
Most probably a single man. A whiskey lover. Maybe the murderer?
Yeah, most likely.
This bill may have been written by Betty.
Mm-hmm. That bill's written by Betty. And then this one.
Most probably a family.
Got it. Those two
Betty
bills.
served a family and a man on his own. A whiskey drinker.
Millie's
the
handwriting's
murderer.
insane.
This information will help me to progress.
It does look insane. Millie's did look quite very tall.
What? Gentlemen, what are you doing?
Looking at your bills. I'm a detective.
We are searching for clues, mademoiselle.
Yeah, searching for
My
clues.
name is Hercule Poirot. I am a detective, and this is Captain Hastings. Does Betty Barnard work here?
That is correct. She should have been here a while ago. Punctuality is the first rule of politeness.
I fear that Miss Barnard will not be coming today. She has just been found, dead, on the beach a few hundred meters from the cafe.
How awful. Poor young thing. What happened?
She appears to have been murdered.
This is most distressing. How this will affect my business, I shudder to think.
She's only thinking about her business. Hey, counterfeit bagel. Millie could be the murderer. Could be. Maybe she left and came back and had a whiskey. Hey, Nuxie. Puzzwiz is here. Plays Splinter Cell. People said the later Hitmans get a little bit less randomly random faily. Or maybe 2. I just need to be less tired and play more of 2. Or we just go back and play them all at some point. But I think we'll go back to Tomb Raider and then try Hitman at a later date. The detective from Orient Express. It's Hercules Poirot. I don't know if he's in Orient Express. He might be. Say that on the contrary, it is an advert for the town. Ask what she knows about Betty.
What can you tell us about Miss Barnard?
Nothing, absolutely nothing. Miss Barnard was my employee. Her private life was none of my business.
You did know at least that she had a young man.
Indeed.
Ask if her gentleman friend might have attacked her, or ask if the man in the photo is her gentleman friend. That.
This photo was found. Is this him?
Yes, that's him all right. But I haven't seen him for some time.
You haven't seen him? Say that young people no longer have morals, or ask if the relationship was going well. Ask that.
Do you think there may have been some problems between them?
I'm not on those sort of terms with my staff. Now, please excuse me, I have work to do.
Oh, jeez, everyone's B in this game.
The
Same
customer
detective.
who ordered the whiskey might provide us more information. He may have been the last one to see Betty alive.
It is an interesting idea, Hastings. Maybe he is a regular guest. What do you think, mademoiselle?
I don't think so. Our regular guests tend to order tea and cakes. At this time of the year, there are a lot of tourists about you never see again.
That's what I thought. Time to visit Betty's home.
Oh, Legion. Yeah, no. Poirot's not, Poirot's not French. Poirot isn't French. He's Belgian, he's Belgian. He speaks a lot of French, but he is not French. Yeah, sorry, Legion, no. A lot of people are making that mistake today. So you are rude. Did we tell her she was murdered yet? No. No, Legion.
I've finished with this subject.
Maybe you never heard the lyrics to the theme, but yeah, they play it without the lyrics in the show, but with the lyrics clearly explains that he's Belgian, not French. Look at that wavy mirror, man. That is a very Unity-ass texture. It's like a default mirror texture in Unity, I think. I got 3 ego points for looking in the mirror. It's great. You can't get full ego points unless you look in the mirror.
I have nothing to add on the subject.
Wow, you don't even care that she's dead. You stink. Can I look at this stuff again?
I've finished with this subject.
I thought Hercules was Greek. No, he's Belgian. We're finished with this stuff?
Marion is not the sort of witness that my friend enjoys questioning.
Oh, she's a stinker. She's a real stickler. He hates to be mistaken for French, really, in the show. Or in the stories, I guess. Packish. He's a cool detective. I like detectives that are like a little bit, messed up. Like Sherlock Holmes is a little messed up. I like Poirot more so far. Because Sherlock is messed up in like an extreme way. Sherlock doesn't seem like a real person. Poirot seems like a real person. I wonder if Poirot does opium. Where do we go now? We're leaving? Are we going to the house now? To the home? No, is it number 22? Oh yeah, the house is here too, where they live. Oh no. Must be nice. You walk out your door, go to work, then go right to the beach. Pretty sweet. Not French info.
How do you do, mademoiselle? My name is Hercule Poirot.
Dwellable.
I know you. You're that detective we hear all about.
I do not know if that is a compliment, but I will take it as one for now. You are Betty's sister, I believe?
Yes. My name is Megan.
Can we come in?
Please do.
I'd do a big sigh. Yeah, you're Colombian, so it makes you a cocaine drug lord? You could be. Does he speak Belgianese?
My parents are at the police station. I doubt they'll be up to speaking to you later.
Do not worry. We will not bother them.
Did you know your sister's plans for yesterday evening?
No. I arrived by train this morning. My parents called me in a panic when they discovered that Betty had disappeared. She went out last night, but she didn't tell them where she was going.
What was your last conversation about?
Her new dress. She wanted a pair of black stockings to go with it. Mother brought her a pair. The very day it happened. She was crying. And to think that Betty never even wore them. Oh, Mummy.
I hope we solve more puzzle boxes soon. I hope there's puzzle boxes in this house. I'll do some puzzles.
It would not be polite to visit the house without being invited to do so.
2 bags, please, Legion. 2 bags for Pasqua.
This gramophone is magnificent.
Of the cocaines.
It is a one-off, without a doubt.
Oh, gramophone. You kids and your MP3 players, this is real music right here. Gramophone.
Family photos and files.
My grandma used to have a gramophone, actually. My grandma had a gramophone. By the way. It's coincidence.
The Barnard appear to make music a priority in their budget.
The Barnards. It's like a cartoon. The Barnards. Worn furniture. They don't have a lot of money. Piano. Okay, that's a good clue. Wait, why isn't he staring at her chest like he always does? Pervert Poirot. They call him Pervert Poirot in the police department.
They're almost modest, but the Barnards are definitely music lovers.
They spend their money on music stuff. There are Murder, She Wrote games? You gotta be kidding me. There's Murder, She Wrote video games? No way. I don't believe it. Murder, She Wrote 2. Oh, they're like, oh my god, look at, they're like mobile casual games. Look at this. Wait, there was a
oh dear.
On a short
authentic main.
Look at anime Angela Lansbury.
Lobster dinner.
I'm kind of short on lobsters at the moment. It being.
Oh, they're like hidden objects. We should get Camel to play these. Dying Camel's playing casual games on his channel. We should make him play Murder, She Wrote with anime Angela Lansbury. Wow, Enfu, that's crazy. A grandma phone. Yeah, she had one. What are MP3s? That's what all the disgusting kids use nowadays to listen to their musics. We used to listen on the grandma phones. That's real music. You have to look in every mirror to yeah, they're like records, MP3s. What a poivot. Poivot? Poivo? You gotta look in every mirror. Does he do that in the show too, or in the books? Does he look in all the mirrors? I already inspected her, right? The hidden object games.
How is she feeling at the moment?
Yeah, I like when they do the hidden object games that have more to them, Mac-ass. I went through a phase of playing those. There was one with it was like a redhead girl or something. She had a bunch of them. I went through a phase of those. One of my exes and I would play them, and then we got over them because a lot of them.
Mr. Poirot, I don't like being stared at.
Whoops.
If you have something to say, would you please say it to me?
Poirot just staring at her again. A lot of them tend to be the same thing, so then you just get kind of sick of trying to find one that isn't the same old thing. Tense hand. Hard stare. Yeah, that's what I would do too. Stare down here. Poirot, where are we staring? Oh, finger. Photo.
Betty's older sister is not just sad. She's angry.
Oh, she's angry. Oh, older sister is angry too. You hate object finding games? You get over them pretty quickly. An anime intro. There needs to be a Murder, She Wrote anime. Let's talk to her now. Next waifu pillow will be anime Angela, what's her name? Lansbury knew this? Awesome. Did I ever play Penn and Teller's video game? No. What was it, like a Sega CD game? No. The kids use Spotify? I guess that's what they use now. That's what I use. I'm a Spotify subscriber. Everyone was doing their 2019 Spotify, like, year of. And mine was mostly, like children's music because of my daughter. I mostly listen to children's music, and then whenever I'm at the gym, I listen to like my stuff. But otherwise, it's all like your year in music: Singing Walrus, Frozen 10,000 times, Moana, Tangled, Sesame Street. That's your year in music. He checks his mustache a lot on TV. Okay, Olmars. Okay, Mirror Mysteries. Agatha Christie hated Poirot. Wait, but didn't she write a lot of books with Poirot in it? Cartube? How you doing, Car? Ask if Betty had a fiancé. Fiancé?
Your sister had a fiancé, I believe.
Fiancé.
Yes,
fiancé?
he's called Donald Fraser. A very nice man.
Donald Fraser. Oh, like from the TV show Frasier. Cheers. She's very tense. Ask if Betty's fiancé had a quick temper.
A hot-headed man by all accounts.
You are quite wrong, Detective. Don is serious and reliable, and has a good position at Court and Brunskill estate agents. He would have made Betty a very good husband.
So he was a good guy. There's a Murder, She Wrote board game.
Oh, excuse me, I have to answer that.
She's gonna answer
Of course.
Answer the phone.
Betty's room is opposite the stairs on the first floor. Feel free to take a look if you think it might be useful.
Oh, hopefully a puzzle box will be up there. We need more puzzle boxes.
This young woman is far too clever not to have anything else for us.
Do you think she's hiding something?
Yes.
That is what I'm trying to find out.
She's hiding something.
Surely you don't think she did it?
I did not say anything of the sort. But young women always ruin your judgment, Hastings. Who knows, maybe Megan was jealous of her attractive young sister.
I see.
Hastings have a daughter? Is
she
that
may
one?
have had her sights on the inheritance. Or maybe she was in love with Donald Fraser.
We have to study all scenarios, even the most unlikely. But I doubt that Mr. and Mrs. Barnard are rich enough to justify murder. While I try and get Miss Barnard to talk, I would like you to try and find Donald Fraser. He should be easy to find the estate agents where he works. Bring him to the Ginger Cat. I would like to talk with him before the chief inspector finds him.
I'm still thinking about the blood on the first victim's pillow. Was that explained by something I didn't understand? We can go upstairs now. They'll reimagine Murder, She Wrote anime with a team of 12-year-old fan service girls with the acronym Angela. I would still watch it. Look in the mirror, get the points. Spotify #1 was Last Ninja Commodore 64. Mine's definitely Frozen. At first I was able to get my daughter into listening to things other than Frozen, but now every single time it's, no, I want Frozen. How about we do Tangled? No, I want Frozen. Alright, Frozen, fine.
It looks like Betty was also a music lover, the same as her family.
So she was a singer. She liked to sing. Music stand, microphone, and metronome.
Without a doubt, Betty used to sing.
She would sing. Sing the songs of the days. Maybe you'll think of me.
Something on this clock bothers me.
Oh, puzzle clock. Alright, now this is the good stuff. You want this pin. So Fletch. I like it. Didn't Angela Lansbury pass away into the next dimension? Or is she still alive? Did she pass to the next dimension yet? Oh, she's still alive. Great. She's 94. Slam Duncan at 94. That's great. I hope... Wait, no, she's still alive. She married Richard Cromwell in 1945, who died in 1946. Damn, that's sad as F. But then in 1949, she married Peter Shaw, who died in 2003. Okay. Wow, she's still slam dunking it, man. She was born in 1925. Still solving crimes. Milky Holmes. Milky Holmes. I'm scared of why the name is Milky. Bio balls. Frozen 2. I think Frozen 2 is out, yeah. But she just knows the music. The Frozen 2 music, I haven't heard any songs that are as catchy. I haven't heard enough of it yet. Not as catchy as the ones in Frozen 1.
What strange mechanism. I don't think it serves to turn hands.
We found her Blue Yeti mic. It did look a bit like a Blue Yeti. I want to get a new mic. The Blue Yeti, I feel like I've outgrown it. Like, I don't need it, but it's like too big and cumbersome and... whatever. Let's keep it. I almost started a death rumor again, accidentally. The first Murder She Wrote was her first husband who died in a year. I hope he didn't die in, like, the war or something. It's probably some really sad story. Okay. Okay, yes. Alright. I like the look of this.
The cogs are blocked by these wooden panels.
They certainly are, my good friend, Hercule Poirot. Let's put them all... what if we put them all to one side? Put them all to the left, right. Put them all to the right. To the right, to the right. Everybody's from the song to the right. She outlived all her husbands, all two of them. All two of them. There's a song about depression in Frozen 2. Well, in Frozen 1, there's depression. There's like, all the songs from Frozen are like about heavy topics like loneliness and stuff and getting over your pain. Let It Go. Let It Go isn't about, like, sledding. It's about overcoming intense trauma, personal trauma. What's the other song in that? Do You Want to Build a Snowman is about, like, losing someone that's close to you, that you miss intensely. You know, the songs in Frozen are not happy time.
This wooden panel is blocked. I can't open it.
You know? This panel's blocked, I can't open it.
Strange. A sheet of paper is blocked in the clock.
She never caught for she killed every single person in Cabot Cove. Did she? What's that? Her husband's died in Cabot Cove. What's that? They hit two Frozen song. Let it stay. Let it stay.
This metal disc is stuck.
Please keep it. This metal disc is stuck. Everything's stuck. Stuck, stuck, stuck. Stuck, stuck, stuck. I can't get any.
Yeah, that's better.
Whoa, slam dunk. I got a trophy, 4-leaf clover. I got 3 ego points.
This metal disc is...
Okay, so we turned the clock. He said, there, that's better. Why did we do that? Did that change anything on this?
The cogs are blocked by...
these wooden panels. So we have to somehow get rid of the wood. Maybe you put them all in the middle?
The cogs are blocked...
blocked by the wooden panels, yeah. Can I click on them? Maybe you have to put it to a certain direction and then click on them? A certain spot and then click on them? Or drag them? Let's try putting them all in the center. I don't quite know exactly why. And the cogs are hidden here. So is that some kind of a hint?
The cogs are blocked.
Is the diabetes guy still alive? I think I thought he was dead. It turned out he was alive, though. Wilford Brimley. He might still be alive. By the end, when the only person in town left was her and the sheriff. Oh, was that the Cabot Cove thing? It was like a particular thing where everyone died. This makes you want Nancy Drew. I want to play more Nancy Drew, but people...
the cogs are
people don't get it as excited for Nancy Drew as me. We'll do more Nancy Drew soon, Echo, though. Wilford Brimley's still alive. Yeah, that's another guy I thought was dead. I said was dead on stream, and he's not. I remember that. I get they're blocked. I get they're blocked. Hercule Poirot. Just break it. Just take your fist and smash it into the top of it. Take your iron Hercule Poirot, Hercules Poirot fist and just smash it. Throw the thing at the wall. He had diabetes for 35 years and he's still alive. And you take care of yourself, you know, it can happen. Yeah, throw it on the ground. Exactly, Toasty. Smash the thing. Just take a hammer and smash it. Do you guys believe the idea that Elsa's gay and Let It Go is her coming out of the closet? I'm not sure. I have to rewatch the movie. The town from Murder, She Wrote. Oh, so all the murders happened in that one town? Is the new Nancy Drew horrible? I'm not sure. I'm sure it's probably the same as the other ones. Is the Pepperidge Farm guy still alive? I hope so, because I really like that farm.
This wooden panel is blocked.
So I moved the hands on the clock, but what did that do? I can't change them anymore. Why would I do that? Why'd I do that? I have to figure this out here.
This metal disc.
I was tricked. Oh, so the puzzles even get harder, Vicky? Nice, good. I want some good hard puzzles.
This metal disc is...
I could use a nice hard puzzle. I don't know. Who is the Pepperidge Farm guy?
This metal disc.
This metal disc. Is there some rule that says murder mystery games must have puzzle boxes? No, a lot of them don't. It's good when they do, though. The only puzzle box games I've ever played have been The Room and this.
This wooden panel is blocked.
The Room and this one. This is awesome. On the back doesn't seem to be. Okay, this is where they get hard. All right, good. I'm ready.
Strange.
Okay, so the paper blocked in the clock. Okay, and we turned it to 12. And then the desk is still stuck. So maybe the disc is the last thing you do. So let's go look at this thing on the top again. Okay.
The cogs are blocked.
The toughest thing is just knowing what you can actually click on and do things with, though. Because... okay, maybe we have to try this at different angles and then click around it.
The cogs are blocked.
I get it. I heard you. I heard you. Hercules Poirot. I heard you. They went to later seasons. In later seasons, they went to other places because everyone was just dying. So I think I've got to unlock the wood. But how? I don't know. Okay, is there a hint? 12 o'clock. Did I try putting them all in the center? I did. Should we try putting them all? Maybe we put them all to the out. Wait. Puzzwiz. Puzzwiz basically meant to. Sliding puzzles are easy. Puzz luck is real. Puzz luck is real. Puzzwiz. Yes. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Okay.
I definitely need an object to make this cogs turn.
Yep, rule number 1. Let it go is about becoming yourself and not caring what others think. Oh. I thought it was about letting go of some intense internal pain she had. But love as an open door is about loneliness and thinking that there's no one out there for you, and then thinking you've found someone that is for you, but then they actually aren't because they get frozen in ice and die. Columbo's the opposite. He's an LA cop, but his precinct is all of California. Oh.
I definitely need an object.
I've never seen that. I've never seen any of those. Hey, Scylla, again. Black Dahlia has one. I played Black Dahlia. What do you want me to do here?
I definitely need...
Okay. I need to get an object to make these cogs turn. I'll turn you.
This metal disc is...
Alright, maybe we need to get an object to make them turn.
strange.
Okay. No Columbo video game, sadly. There's an LA Law video game. Alright, so we unblock the panels.
This wooden panel is blocked.
But we need to go get an object. There might be an object in the room. Oh, if you quit, you'll be reinitialized. Okay, I don't want that. That must mean the object I need is somewhere on the like one of the little edges here. Yes, buddy.
This leg is not well attached.
Yes, buddy. Yes, buddy.
This leg is not well
Yes, buddy. Yes, buddy. Yes. Yes. Yes.
This decoration appears to be
firmly fastened. Yes. Puzzwiz.
This wooden panel is...
Okay, other side, or... Can I take it? What do I do that for?
This metal disc
Hold on, something's gonna come unstuck soon. Rockford Files game. I haven't seen that either.
This decoration
This is firmly fastened.
This wooden panel is
still blocked, but that's okay. We're getting there. This is firmly fastened as well.
This decoration appears to be
all firmly fastened, but we undid one, so we're making progress here. Columbo style game would be hard to solve because you know who did it. Why?
This wooden panel is blocked.
I think the cogs are blocked. I think so too, but I'm not sure. Okay, now take this out. Take this out. Or what did this do? We unscrewed it. Okay, we unscrewed it. It's got a little notch in it.
Oh, God.
Dog, thanks for subbing for 10 months. What up, dog? Thank you very, 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 very much, dog. I need a little tool. A little tool to turn them. Okay, we undid that. Now, what did that do? Thank you, dog. Thank you, dog, for the sub.
Strange.
Thank you very much, dog. IRL, dog in real life. Columbo's good if you're into those shows. I typically don't like the network detective shows. Network TV detective shows, but maybe it's good. Can I look at the feet? Oh, the feet too. Also the feet too. Oh, you can't look at the bottom of the clock. The feet too.
Good.
Yes.
It should be possible to open the wooden panel.
Yes. Columbo's your favorite of all the shows. A different vibe. Really. I have to check it.
Look, a key.
Slam dunk. Alright, so maybe I'll check out Columbo.
This could be useful.
I don't really have time to watch Columbo because I'm too busy watching all my animes, you know? Now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3 on a line.
This code probably has something to do with the mechanism above the clock.
I was thinking the same thing. 3, 2, 1, 2. 3, 2, 1, 2. 3, 2, 1, 2. Got it. 3, 2, 1, 2. Got it. 3, 1, 2, 2. 2 on the bottom. 3, 1, 2, 2 on the bottom. 3, 1, 2, 2 on the bottom. Got it. Key over here. Key on this. Or key here. Okay. Unlock that puppy. Now put that puppy in the...
Something clicked on the front of the clock.
3, 1, 2, 2. Something clicked on the front of the clock. Slam dunk. Put the key in here. Yes. Ooh. Too easy, Vicky. Too easy. Too easy. Remember in Ripper when they forced you to spend 45 minutes putting a mug back together to read writing on a piece that wasn't broken? Yeah, but that's great fun, CarTube. That's great fun. Screamer, you'd like to thank me for the entertainment? You spent an hour cleaning out septic pipe in the basement. Shitty job, but someone's got to do it. Jeez, all right. Well, no problem. I know how it is. Like when I was moving, some streamers got me through that. So hey, I'm glad that it was some good septic pipe cleaning entertainment, Screamer. Thank you. Thanks for
this could be useful.
Comment. A letter. Too easy, Vicky.
Betty, I enjoyed a wonderful evening in your company, and I hope that we will see each other again very soon. D.
D.
My dearest Betty, I know that your art is already spoken for, but you are the most beautiful dancer I have ever had the pleasure of meeting, and I am impatient to see you again. Adrian.
I wonder if D is the killer. ABC murders D. D's the killer of ABC. Enjoyed it.
I
Right,
enjoy
the
the
D.
wa-
Okay.
My
Your
dearest
heart
Betty.
is spoken for by D. Adrian. Or maybe it's Adrian. Okay, so just over here's the letters.
A
What's on the
record
wall?
sleeve with a handwritten title. Betty must have recorded the demo. I'd be interested to hear it.
Let's hear it.
A record sleeve.
How do we hear it? Can't hear it? Where else can we look? Walk fast. Walk fast, Mr. Spats. In Columbo Mystery, they show the crime and then how. Oh, and then the whole show is seeing how Columbo figures it out. That's neat. I like that. That sounds kind of cool. So, but every show's like that? That's a different way of doing things, Rompus. Magnum. I've never seen Magnum. Magnum Pie. Ooh, another puzzle box. Get down with
Medicine to
that.
prevent voice loss. Did Betty have problems with her voice?
So she was having problems with her voice. It was a crime of
This
mercy.
small key should be useful to me.
A crime of mercy to kill her because she didn't want to live without being able to sing. Shirlos Holmes was the coolest. Good old Shirlos Barfy.
Looking at all the clothes
Never
she
forget.
took out, Betty must have had a problem deciding what to wear. Maybe she had a date?
A date with D. A date with Adrian. Maybe a date with Adrian and Adrian's the killer. Maybe. Sure, never forget Shirlos. This is the introduction nightmare stage.
It looks like Betty has a very busy life.
I hope the game gets difficult. I want a nice difficult game. Ba-da-bum. Menu for a stylish restaurant. Invitation for a dance. And ticket for the
Betty
film
liked
Impossible
luxury
Love.
and going out. And being as pretty as she was, she probably did not have any problem getting herself invited.
Okay. She likes luxury. She had
Looking
a lot.
at all the clothes she took out, Betty must have had a problem deciding what to wear.
Maybe she had a date. Got it. Guess the 3122 was for the 4 knobs. I'm not sure because I didn't really. Maybe you had to see that first, and then he would automatically do it. Because I didn't click anything special. Anything else here? Oh, the other side of this.
A box of new stockings.
Okay, let's go to listen to the record downstairs. D for Dave. She's a cheater. Yeah. Why was C afraid of D? Because D killed ABC, and D for Dave could A for Alundra. Captain Picard as Dixon Hill. What's Dixon Hill, Tonda? I don't know all these things. A date with Adrian Brody. What if he shows up? The keys for this. The keys for this, everyone. Are the Phoenix Wright games considered modern names? Nope.
Let us see. What is this cupboard hiding?
First, 7-8T Betty. 7-8T Betty. And what's this? Whoa. So we're probably going to have to solve a music puzzle. This is showing you how notes equate to each other. Hey, these are rests, though. Whole rest, half rest, quarter, eighth, 16th, 32nd. Oh, it has the notes over here. These are rests, though. These aren't notes. Oh, these are all rests, though. Right, I forgot what these rests look like for a second. Yeah, I got you. We're going to have to do some kind of a math. Record found in the Bernard's grandma phone. Betty followed by 78T. 78. Maybe we have to equal something equaling 78. Add something up to 78. Ba-da-da-da-da. Cool. So this game gets really difficult. Awesome. Hey, I've a date with D. I think it's just... Do they call him the D?
I must have forgotten a step.
Have looked at the room. I've played some of the room 1, yeah.
That doesn't work.
You must have forgotten a step. Oh, what do you do? Gotta lift up the needle. Oh, here we go. I can rotate it. Gotta lift this puppy up. Don't you have to lift this puppy up? Oh, there's more going on here. Alright, good. What was that? What are you doing? There was something in there. I think we had a bug there. Yeah, here we go. Why are you going down there again? I'm trying to not click on that. Hey, favor. There we go. Oh, no. Stop that, you. There's something in there. Can I get it? Can I please get it? It's not letting me.
First of all, I have to take the ender.
Take it. Take the handle. Whenever I click on the drawer, it takes me back over here. Maybe you have to exit out because something... Click on the handle. It's like not... Okay, maybe I click here. I can't get the handle. I can't get it. Earth lives, I'm a giraffe, and the lives. Columbo... It leads to some super smug, enjoyable murders. I'll have to never watch Columbo because I don't have time to do anything other than watch anime. Columbo drove a Ferrari? That would be cool. Alright, I'm exiting out of this. Because something's weird about this right now. Doesn't even let me exit out of it. I can't even. Why does it keep taking me back to this? Something's bugged. Click to the hole. You have to drag it? I'm dragging, don't work. Clicking on the drawer takes you to this. Then you click on the... I hate to lose, I'm a giraffe. Put that crank in that hole. You put that crank in that hole. Something's broken about this right now. 78 is the speed of the records. How rich must she have been to be able to do home recordings? It didn't seem like they had money. They're just really focused on music. I think she was probably getting money from a male suitor. I think that's the way they're making it seem. It leaves. No, it leaves.
That doesn't work.
Alright, something's like wonky about this right now. No, stop. Stop. Don't. Stop looking at that. Stop looking at that. Hey, Lars, I'm good. Yeah, I'm enjoying it a lot, actually. Thank you. Okay, click. What do I have to do? Click on this? There's like a weird door here. But when I click on it, it goes to the center. Alright, it's highlit. Let go. Okay, it doesn't work. Click on the crank. It appears to be for the grandma phone. Yes, it is. Put the record on. Put the record on it. Put it back in the drawer. Click on the drawer again. Right to the center. What's going on? Escape. Escape. This is weird. There we go. Okay.
It looks like something goes in here.
Something's weird. The accidental fart noise. I didn't make a fart noise. Okay, but yeah, it looks like something goes here. Yeah, it's crank. Poirot has never used a musical instrument in his life. Okay, now put the record on.
That doesn't work. I must have forgotten a step.
Okay, lift the needle. Lift it. Lift it up. Lift it, lift it, lift it. What's the step? What step do you want? What step do you want me to do? Put this on there.
That doesn't work.
Lift it. Lift it up. Back. Do I have to like click on it in a different... Click, make sure I get onto the top of it, like zoom in on the top of it. Okay, I wound it up. Now I press this to...
That doesn't work.
What, the crank in the crankle? I was trying desperately. There's something a little wonky about... There we go. Something a little wonky about this puzzle.
I cannot open it. It looks like the mechanism is blocking it.
Crank the crank. Barfy plays Zilliard instead of crank. What, is that a music? Is Zilliard a music? Okay, I cranked it. I pushed the button.
That doesn't work. I'm
trying to lift this up. I'm trying to drag this up. Turn this, move this over. What do they want me to do? I gotta put the record on it, right? You push something to,
That doesn't work.
I yanked the crank. I need to lose. Where's the record? It's in my inventory, but I can't put it on there. It says I missed a step, so I have to, like, click on it. Maybe I have to click on the front. Here we go. Here we go.
I cannot open it.
The mechanism is blocking both of these secret doors.
I cannot open it.
Okay, I can't open it. Maybe I can click somewhere else. That still just takes me to this part. Okay, this is getting janky. Don't take me to that. Put the record back and let's leave. Let's get out of here. You pick that up. Lift it up and put the record on the thing. Just throw it on the ground. Just kick that thing. Just put your spat right through that horn and smash it. How do you lift the needle? I don't know. I'm desperately trying to lift the needle and it keeps accidentally taking me into this. Maybe I close the door. Okay, I do see the little drawer inside of the drawer. But when I click on this, it takes me to this. Oh, wait. Why do you interact with...
There is bound to be a clue somewhere.
Why do you interact with the inside of the drawer when you're not even looking inside of the drawer? It's strange. Insert the record into the horn. How does this work? Monsieur, how does this work? This doesn't know how it works. Okay. Okay, we gotta do some math here. Oh, here we go. Oh, cool. Okay. So, a hole. 1, 2, 3. No, not 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 4. Oh, we have to do a little puzzle here. So this we got to make it equal 4. So 1 and 1 and 2 equal 4. Oh, let me go look at the numbers again. What are the numbers in here? I was getting cranky. 1 is down, 2, and this is 4. So 1 and 1 and 2. It would be down, down, and up. Hold on. But this says 1 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1. This is 2, and this is 4. 4, 4, 1, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32. It's making this be 4. So this is 1? Over here it says it's 4. It can't be 1. You can't change the last one. Okay, but anyway. Down is the top. Down is top. So you have to get inside the drawer. Got it.
There is bound to be a clue somewhere.
I already found it. Just looked at it, Hercule. Just looked at it. So down is 1. Can I change anything else about this? This is 4. Oh, this is 1. It's considering this to be 1, so I have to add up the fractions. An eighth and a... 1 second. 1, 2, 4, 8. You do this. 16, 32, 64? 128? Where are the numbers? 1? Oh, 1/2. You want a half? And 2 quarters? Wait, but we're trying to make it equal 4. So you...
I heard the sound of a mechanism being triggered.
Easy. Easy. Two of these equals 1 of these. 2 of these plus 2 of these equals 1 of these. 1, and up 2 equals a whole. Easy. Ooh, let me open this up. OOA. 99Z. 78T. 78T. Ba-da-da-da-da. How would the killer implement these complex
put the
mechanisms?
Record on the gramophone and start it.
I know the rest. I played piano since I was 5 years old. My free trolls draggers with a Mordhau grip. Oh, like Rhombus is doing right now. Don't stop. Don't ever look at that again. Alright. Alright. And then we open this up. Wow, this is a complex mechanism for listening to a record. Jeez Louise. Yeah, guys, I solved it. Don't accidentally put the solutions in chat before I even try to solve it. That's not easy. It's easy for a musician like myself. Oh yeah, record on it and play record. Here we go. Put that down and play. Let's go.
Oh, Donald. We're in the middle of recording.
Sorry, Betty, but it's not wise. The doctor said you should rest your voice.
He's Irish.
You're such a killjoy sometimes.
Donald. Donald is the D. And there was an Adrian, another suitor named Adrian.
Betty was such a good singer.
It's true. Did she have any problem with her throat?
Yes, she had to be careful with her voice. Of course, she didn't follow the doctor's advice. If Don didn't insist, she... Well, it's too late for all that now.
Yeah, Irish. They must really not have wanted to listen to music. The parents really didn't want to listen to music. They put together this complex mechanism. So Betty had a problem with her voice? Let's try talking to her again now.
It looks like this woman is single, but she has feelings for someone.
Donald? Who's in the picture? Betty and Donald. Oh, she liked Donald? Eyes brimming with tears. No wedding ring.
She's looking so intensely at this photo. But is it really a sister that she's studying in this manner?
She liked Donald? Duck? 1900 sex tape. I was worried it was going to go into that. Let's talk to her.
They made the perfect couple, am I correct?
Yes, in a way. She was pretty and he...
Well?
He's a bright man, with a promising career ahead of him. He would have made Betty a good husband. He was always attentive and generous. Oh, a true gentleman.
I hear a note of envy in your voice.
You must have heard wrong.
She likes Donald. Ask if Donald was jealous. Ask if Donald was in love with Betty. Oh, maybe Donald was in love with her. The sister. That's strange. Welsh accent. Okay.
Donald appeared to be very much in love with your sister.
Yes, he was mad about her.
Mad about
mad, you say? Being madly in love can often be destructive, and Mr. Fraser was known for being jealous, I believe.
No more than average. Men are always slightly possessive, especially when they are with a pretty woman.
Mad about you. Scottish? Oh, Scottish? Sorry. Accuse her of lying.
You are a poor liar, Mademoiselle Bernard.
Excuse me, Mr. Poirot, but I do not see why you are interested in our humble little crime.
Provocative.
It would appear that your sister's murder is the second in a series that we have to stop as quickly as possible. The first was in Andover, and the same as your sister, the murderer sent me a letter informing me that a crime would be committed in that town. Now can I count on your honesty?
Yes, you have my confidence, Mr. Poirot. Don is a quiet and sensitive young man. Slightly reserved, too. And as is often the case with reserved people, when he flew into a temper, he completely lost control. He could be so violent. Betty was frightened.
And when was this?
The first time was about a year ago. But they rowed more recently. Donald found out that Betty had lied to him. She said she was going out with a girlfriend, but she went out for dinner with a married man. God. It was an awful scene. She told him that until they were married, she was free to go with whoever she pleased. Donald turned quite pale and started shaking and kept saying one day...
Well?
He'd commit murder.
So people are getting murdered by husbands that kind of suck. Or boyfriends. They have husbands and boyfriends that kind of suck so far. Doing some squats. I got back to the gym yesterday, paranoid. I hadn't been able to go because of my neck and other things, concerns. Yeah, I got back to the gym. It felt good. Roll in. Thanks for the prime sub, man. Appreciate that very much. Thanks for using that on the channel. It's really awesome. Thank you, Roland. Greatly appreciate it. Ask if she fears Donald is a suspect.
So you were afraid that he would become our main suspect. I know that Fraser was jealous, but I wonder why you feel the need to protect him.
Exactly. Had you not told me about the case, I would never have dared to tell you about this little matter. Don loved Betty with all his heart. I can't imagine for one instant that he would hurt her.
She likes Don.
Very good, Mademoiselle Bernard. Thank you for your help.
Don loved Betty, but Betty didn't really want to love Don, and the sister loves Don.
Fraser is at the Ginger Cat. The police haven't spoken to him, but they want to.
Classic tale.
Très bien, Hastings. Let's see him now.
Classic
Au revoir,
tale.
mademoiselle. My deepest condolences to your parents.
To your pants?
Of course, Mr. Poirot.
Condolences to her pants.
And don't be too hard on Don. He's more fragile than he looks.
If you say so.
Classic tale. The sister would have been a better girlfriend than...
Let us now try and get our brain cells to work.
But Don just went for the looks instead of, the quality of character. Slam dunk, Echo. Nice. And how you doing, Ed Horse? Doing gang sign. That's what she was doing. Hey, Pinchy Scree. This is a real angel effing around till the ring is on. Yeah, she sounds... I mean, yeah, she's free to do that, sure. It's Donald's fault. He should have been with somebody else. When somebody tells you that, you go get a different girlfriend. What had Betty planned to do with her evening? Betty lied to Donald about what she was doing. The victim has marks on her neck. Unaccompanied guest ordered a whiskey. Betty was seeing other men as well as Donald. And they're getting married? Betty probably planned to meet someone that evening. Betty lied to Donald because she had a date with another man. Did Betty know her assailant? Let's see. Betty used to go out a great deal. There are a lot of visitors this time of year. An unaccompanied guest came to the Ginger Cat and ordered a White House whiskey. Probably the unaccompanied guest. No? Oh, I'm confused. Betty used to go out a great deal. No? What is it? There are a lot of visitors this time of year? Huh? The victim has marks on her neck? Oh. Right. The victim has marks on her... This one? The man seduced Betty before taking her to the beach where he strangled her.
Let us now try and get our brain cells to work.
And let's do it some more. I like the structure of the game too. Like it puts all the clue stuff all together so you remember. What is Megan Barnyard's behavior hiding? She was pretty. She's seeing other men. She kept Megan. Oh, Megan is the sister. She kept looking at the photo of Megan. Megan liked Donald. And she kept looking at the photo. Megan has a soft spot for Donald. Did Megan Barnyard have a motive for killing her sister? No, I don't think so. She loved her sister. That wasn't it. Did she have a motive? Betty was seeing other men. And she didn't. Megan was jealous of Betty. New objective. Go question Donald. Can we play a little tonky tonk on the... little tune on the honky tonk over there? I've acquired new thumbnails. What does that mean? Said I acquired new thumbnails? No, I don't. I still have the same one. That's weird. No, I still... No, both of them are the same.
You've seen Fraser, Hastings. What is your feeling?
He's a big chap. Fragile isn't exactly the word that springs to mind. I talked to his landlady before seeing him. She went to bed at 11. Fraser wasn't home yet.
Bien. Megan Barnard said he's a reserved character but with a nasty temper. We will see if this is the case.
I mean, we know it wasn't him, right? Or do we? Don't we know it isn't him? I guess we have to rule out that it's him. Maybe part of the ABC killer is killing people that have people that might have, like, in their lives that have reason to kill them, and then seeing Poirot prove not. I don't know. The thumbnails grew right out, old ones popped off. I don't think so, Barfy. What was the car doing? I didn't see. Was the car doing something weird?
It is not the right time.
You gotta go talk to this Donald guy. Why are you getting involved with a woman like that, Donald?
What do you do, Mr. Fraser?
You Hercule Poirot. Mr. Hastings said you wanted to speak to me.
Irish.
Yes.
Hey, Frenzy.
I know that it may not be the right time, but I would like to ask you a few questions.
Hey, dude, Frenzy. So this Donald is a right Irishman.
This man looks suspicious.
That's a vampire case? He looks suspicious. He's nervous. Dark circles. He wastes... What's he drinking? Oh, where's it? Where are we looking here? Almost had it. Crumpled clothes. He didn't sleep. White
Donald
horse
Fraser
whiskey.
Is in a terrible state, as if he hadn't slept all night. And he's drinking White Horse.
I wonder if he saw the murder.
Leave me alone.
Because he followed, maybe he followed Betty. No, I'm not leaving you alone.
Tell me that it's a mistake. That Betty isn't dead.
Sadly, your lady friend has been murdered, Mr. Fraser.
Oh, Betty, if only you'd listened.
Ask if you saw Betty yesterday afternoon, or say that Betty only ever did as she pleased, or ask what would have happened if she'd listened to him. That.
If she had listened to you, she would still be alive. Should I take that to be a confession?
With that sort of thinking, you must send a lot of innocent men to prison. Under different circumstances, I might even find you amusing, sir.
Irish.
It's no time for amusement, Mr. Fraser. It is time to find your fiance's killer. Did you know what her plans were for the evening?
She said she was having dinner with her sister.
Specify that her sister was in London. Ask why he believed her. Ask why he believed her.
And you believed her?
And why not, sir? She was my fiancée.
That did not stop her from lying to you before. Betty was not a bad girl, but she did like to take advantage of her success with men.
How dare you sully her memory?
Oh, so you about to pull out a gun? Inform him that there's a killer to find.
I am not interested in memories of her, Mr. Fraser. I am looking for a killer, and I need you to be my closest ally. That is, unless you have something to hide.
Of course I don't.
Très bien. So, what were we saying? Where were you yesterday evening?
I looked everywhere for her, but in vain. When she said she was going to have dinner with her sister on a weekday, I thought it was strange. I tried not to think about it, but I was like a lion in a cage. I was convinced she was lying.
Lion in a cage.
So I went round all the restaurants in the town. When I didn't find her, I went to the next town. But nothing. I must have got home about midnight or 1 o'clock.
Did anybody see you?
I don't think so. I didn't talk to anybody. I was so furious.
What was I gonna say? I forgot.
Ah, I knew I'd find you here, Poirot. I thought the victim's young man was here.
Yes, he's all yours, Chief Inspector.
We didn't really get much out of him.
Let us now try and get our brain cells to work.
Wow, I think I really screwed up that conversation with him. He looks like he's seen some things. Let me track down who did the voice. I was gonna say, does this game have actual dialogue from the book? The 1930s retro book? Did Donald have a motive? Yeah, Betty used to go out a lot, and Donald doesn't have an alibi. He was a violent man. It didn't say he was violent. Is it that he was violent? He was violent. Donald had a motive for killing Betty. Jealousy. Does he have an alibi? No, he doesn't. He may have been at the beach and killed Betty, but we have to prove that he didn't do it. Does Donald have a motive for all the murders? No. Hey, Sinersha, thanks for the raid. Did he have a motive for all the murders? No. What's up, Sinersha? What were you doing today? He sounds like Grey Rat the Thief from Dark Souls 3, but it's not him. Okay. Let me shout out Sinersha. What were you doing, man? How you doing? He ain't go out. He got no alibi. He ugly. He ugly. Hey, Catchor. Sinersha playing more wizardry. Nice. I gotta try to catch some of that. Let me be raging. Why? Because there's a Scottish guy in this game. I mean, an Irish guy in the game. Crap, I messed it up. Donald may have killed Betty, but he does not have a motive for Mrs. Asher's murder. And they were probably committed by the same person, so it's probably not Donald. So we should just leave and go find the real murderer. What was the new goal? I've got a bunch of trophies just now. See you in another life, brother. Not Penny's boat. Not Penny's boat. The murderer is the guy in the bottom left corner, silly looking crip, trying to hide his guilt, commenting everything. New sub, Menace of Twitch, trying to accuse streamer of murder. How you doing, Sinersha? Thanks for that raid, appreciate that. Not Penny's boat, Penny! Donald mad she was seeing Twitch chat. Are we talking to this guy anymore? We barely got anything out of him. So he visited...
No need to insist.
He visited the... Do I question her? What was the goal?
This is a well...
What was the current goal? I missed it. Return to the crime scenes? Okay. A return to both crime scenes? 50 trophies. This is a good game. This is a really good detective game. I like this game.
Fraser doesn't have an alibi and he's extremely jealous.
You are very skilled at summing up.
And yet you haven't asked Jap to arrest him.
You ain't got no alibi.
It is too soon. But I agree. Without the letters announcing the crimes, Fraser would already be behind bars. Bon, I think we have enough elements. Let's reconstruct the events at the scene of the crime.
Alright, time to reconstruct the crime.
I can't imagine how the murderer wasn't seen, though. Surely she must have struggled.
Let us try and imagine the scene.
It was late at night, though. It was nearly midnight, I think is the time they said. Reconstruction. I love your eyes have not Penny's boat.
The killer and the victim are walking
not
on the
Penny's
beach.
boat.
Miss Betty has a bag, a belt around her waist, and carries her shoes in her hand.
She's got the rope belt.
Both of them walk slowly to hut number 5.
Well, it's hut number 6.
Both of them walk slowly to hut number 6.
He said hut normal that time. Betty goes and changes in the hut.
Miss Betty enters the hut. She leaves without her belongings. Then she hides a code.
Hides the code? All you have to do is look at it before you tilted the thing down. It's not really hiding. Remove the belt, attack, advance. Does he remove the belt here?
The killer tries to remove his victim's belt. She panics and tries to stop him.
Oh, that was dumb.
She runs away, pursued by her assailant.
No.
No, there is no sign of a chase.
I messed
Things
up.
must have happened differently. Let us think again, mon cher.
I like how they had the other guy. If the other guy is saying the sequence, then you did it wrong.
The killer and the victim are walking on the beach.
Got it. You can't
Miss
skip
Betty
it.
has a bag,
It's okay.
a belt around the waist, and carries her shoes.
Hey, give me that rope.
Both of them walk slowly to hut number 5.
Advance. Betty change.
Both of them walk slowly to hut number 6.
Change.
Miss Betty enters the hut. She
Hastings
leaves
is wrong in the
without her
series.
belongings. Then she hides a code.
It's a nice little touch that they have him say the wrong thing. I was the original rope belter back in the 90s, Eka. Advance again.
They keep walking. Then she removes her belt.
By herself. She removed her belt, put it around her
The
neck.
murderer moves behind her and then attacks her by surprise. The body falls, lifeless, on the sand.
Aww.
Everything appears to match the crime scene, mon cher Hastings. That is exactly what happened.
But how does he choose the victims? How? Narrator has to be slightly more stupid than the audience, like Hastings and Watson.
Without the ABC, we might have suspected Mr. Asher and
So
Mr.
you can,
Fraser.
like, yell at them.
But by timing his crimes, the murderer is making sure he's accused. In a way, it is very generous of him.
Generous? The murderer seduced Betty in order to lure her to the beach and kill her.
Indeed, the young woman was certainly careless, but not stupid enough to follow a stranger.
What are you planning to do, Poirot?
Return to London, mon cher Hastings.
I'm gonna go back to London. Hey, Evelyn. Hello, how are you? I've received new thumbnails? No, they still look the same. You can play the reconstruction again. Oh, why would you do that? You can see all the different failures. This Poirot ever scold. What's his... Oh, let's look at these flowers real quick. What? Oh.
Could it be the same buildings as on the victim's photo?
Oh, geez, I totally missed this. He's on the victim's photo. A cupola. This is very pretty. I want to go to Buxhall-on-Sea, whatever it's called. I want to go here. Anybody want to take me here? And seaside.
This is definitely where the photo I found in the hut was taken.
So the photo was taken here. I totally missed that. Okay, back to London. I got the trophy, Falcon's Eye. So you get extra. There's extra stuff you can miss.
Right, back to London.
You get
There is
trophies
nothing
for
more
it.
for us to do here.
I'm coming, Poirot. According to the guide, the next train departs shortly.
Let's go back. The car's just idling. Car's about to explode.
Right, back to London. There is nothing more for us to do here.
Stop by on the way to Capri. Maybe you can do that. Yeah, make a couple of jumps on the way to Capri. Stop by Buxhall. Go up to the UK, then to France, then to
Japp
Belgium.
has decided to reveal details to the press. The alphabet murder is now famous.
It is not a bad idea. The more people who know, the greater our chances of finding out something of interest.
Yeah, but copycats.
Poirot, I have a bad feeling.
Reef Guzzler, thank you for that Prime sub for 8 months. Happy holidays, Reef Guzzler. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. What are you doing for your holiday? Anything
Poor
good?
Mr. Poirot, not so good at these little criminal matters as you thought yourself, are you? Rather past your prime, perhaps. Let us see if you can do any better this time. This time, it's an easy one. Churston on the 30th. Do try and do something about it. It's a bit dull having it all my own way, you know. Good hunting. Ever yours, ABC.
So we screwed up that last one. We missed something?
Good hunting. Did you hear that, Poirot? The murderer seems to be taking it all as a game, a challenge. He will strike on 30th in Churston. We must warn Scotland Yard.
That's the 30th today? Oh, ask what the date is. Yeah, that was a really good location to live, Stuart. It's in Essex. Oh, is Essex not a good place to go, Vicky? I shouldn't go there. Hey, wolf in sheep clothes. Ask what the date is.
By the way, Hastings, what day is it?
Well, looking at the calendar, it's the 30th. No time to lose. We must prepare our suitcases for Churston.
It's today.
Mon Dieu, it is already 10 o'clock. I will call Scotland Yard immediately.
Oh, damn. Wait, there's another thing on the ground. I got the pyramidal mustache.
In his haste, Hastings tore the envelope.
Ah, let's look at the piece of envelope. Hastings, the address written on this envelope is wrong. The killer wrote White Horse Mansions. White Horse Mansions? Is it a mistake? I don't think so. What's on the back? White Horse Mansions? What does that mean? Let's look at the other piece. Main character looks dope. Yeah, that's Hercules Poirot. Classic detective character. Let's see. However, he did not... Hastings tore the envelope that held the killer's letter. However, and then he just threw it on the ground. Not known as White House Mansions and White House Court. Try White Haven Mansions? What? Oh, that's like correcting the where he lives. White Horse Mansions must be a clue. We're not... Okay, so that's just the note of the postman. The postman's note, I think. What do we have here, my Amy? Compare the new letter with the other letter. Okay, go to the desk. Yeah, Amy. It's his friend Amy. Amy Hastings.
It is not a good time.
Detective Amy Hastings. I thought it just said to compare the letters. I don't do that? The third letter from ABC.
Poor Mr. Poirot. Not so good.
We already read that. Let me look at what it wants me to do here. Call Scotland Yard. Oh, to call them. Oh, I have to call Scotland Yard. Let's turn on the fan, too. This came out in, the book came out in 1930s. Yeah, Lars. Yeah, it's a retro game.
Hello, chap. We received a new letter from ABC in the 10 o'clock post.
Where and when?
In Churston. Today.
Today? I'll inform the population immediately.
I'll check the train times. Call me back.
They wouldn't get there till after the murder will be committed. Likely. Now compare the letters. Okay.
It is not a good time.
Oh, I also want me to compare the letters, though. Oh.
Poor Mr. Poirot.
Perhaps rather past your prime? I wonder who this person is. They know Poirot.
It is not a good...
Not a good time. Okay, then what do we do? Compare the new letter with the other letters from ABC. Letter. Stop. Not that. Letter onto the other letters. No? Okay. I don't do that? Okay, I have to do something else first then. Maybe you have to read the post? Or the news?
Daily Flicker, July 30, 1935. ABC affair, no progress. The alphabet murderer is still on the run. Ever since the police found the connection between the Bexhill and Andover affairs, the inquiry has barely progressed.
Okay, we read
in
the
this
news.
issue, we are publishing provocative letters sent by the killer to Hercule Poirot. Unfortunately, they have not yet helped to find him.
Oh, they're even putting the letters
Daily
in the
Flicker,
paper.
July the 26th, 1935. The Bexhill horror. Young maid strangled on the beach. Killer struck at midnight.
That was the crime we just were solving. So those are the newspaper clues. Now can I do this?
It is not a good...
Okay. Oh, I gotta talk to Hastings again, I guess.
Hastings, what you are doing is an absolute disaster. That is no way to pack suitcases.
Heavens, we must hurry. We have to get to Churston before the murder.
Pack your own suitcase, Hercules Poirot. Point out that order is essential.
Things, order and method are always necessary, regardless of the circumstances.
Okay. I'll let you pack them.
Oh, is this a puzzle? That'd be great if there's a suitcase packing puzzle right now.
All the same. It really is a disgrace to leave your belongings in such a mess.
Oh man, I was hoping for a suitcase packing puzzle. Bath towel. For some reason we're observing badly folded pajamas. Pajamas. Badly closed toothpaste. Unprotected bottles. And odd socks.
Voila. It only took a minute.
The Marie Kondo method of packing. Skid mark undies.
Poirot, you were right.
That's not Poirot, that's Cabron.
I've just consulted the ABC guide. There's no hurry. The next train doesn't leave till 11:45.
You see, there is no need to hurry. We will not be in Churston until tomorrow morning.
That's your suitcase, Cabron.
After the murder.
But why has the murderer warned us so late? It's not what he usually does. Did he do it on purpose?
Very good question.
I wonder.
We should also compare the letter we have just received with the other two. Also, I have very little doubt about what we will find.
Why did he warn us so late? Why? I bet will definitely come in. I won a trophy, Snowflake. Okay, topical. Yeah, I wonder maybe he just had to get that murder right away. Like his timetable got.
This new letter with the second one.
Timetable got pushed up. All right, we'll compare it.
Let us examine this more closely.
Let's. That's the I here.
Certain characters in the two letters.
Yep, got it. The I here.
Yes, this I.
I don't want to hear that again. Or he says weird.
Yes, this I is weird.
Weird. This I's weird.
Right. Let us compare this with the other letter.
Okay. Don't worry, I'm an expert adventure game player, Hercule Poirot.
Yes. The I characters in the two letters do indeed have the same defects. I have to find some other similar defects to confirm my theory.
It's making me do this again. The W's again, then?
The W.
W's not printed properly.
Right. Let us compare this.
Yes. And then this W's not printed properly.
Of course. The W characters in the two letters do indeed have the same defects.
Yes, they do.
I have to find some other similar defects to confirm my theory.
The A again? It's making me do this again. The A down here.
Yes.
The A is unusual. And then you say, right.
Let us
Stop. You be quiet. You be quiet.
That's right.
The A had the same defects.
My theory was right.
You basically had to do the same exact thing as last time. I wonder if was that in the books where you got to compare the letters? Why does the murderer warn us so late is the new mystery. Poirot or Sherlock? Well, I was saying earlier that I'm starting to like Poirot a bit more because he's still kind of like not. He's got that mean streak to him. But Sherlock doesn't feel like a real person. Poirot feels more like a real person, at least so far from this game. I mean, I have more experience with Sherlock than Poirot. Jap decided to reveal details to the press. The murderer's famous. Maybe that's why he did it. The letter C was sent at the right date. Bottled White Horse whiskey. Piece of envelope with the wrong address. ABC got the wrong address. And ABC guide. The details to the press and the wrong address. Maybe it was the wrong address. Wait, why would it be the wrong address? Letter C was sent on the right date and the wrong address. The letter arrived late because of an error in the address? Oh, that was all?
The letter should have arrived in time. The postmark shows that it was sent 3 days ago. However, our man made a mistake in the address, which explains the delay.
Oh, I missed that. I mean, I saw that.
The post office took their time correcting the error.
Come on, Poirot. Your address is not quite as well known as that of Scotland Yard.
So it was an address error? I can't believe that. The letter is in the show.
The telephone. It must
be Jap. Oh no, another murder was already committed before he even got there. It preferred Poirot, because his logic's set in reality, and Sherlock pulls stuff out of his butt. Yeah, and he doesn't seem like a real person either.
I have some news from Churchton.
He's
Bad
like a
news, I'm afraid.
Magician.
Sir Carmichael Clark was murdered while out on his evening walk.
Sir Carmichael Clark. The name is familiar to me.
He was a famous throat specialist, one of the best in London. A wealthy man. He retired to Combside, a beautiful house by the sea. He collected antiques.
Are you going there?
Yes, let's meet on the train.
Carmichael Clark, CC. Sherlock is like a good fictional detective with some realistic style elements, but I haven't experienced enough Poirot to really choose yet. You like Cumberbatch Sherlock, but you disliked him. Like the Cumberbatch Sherlock, again, he seems like it's like a more of a magician
The
type.
victim is called Sir Carmichael Clark, one of the best throat specialists in London. The body was still warm when we found it. If we'd been warned earlier, we definitely could have saved him.
It appears that the murderer made a mistake when he wrote his letter.
A mistake? Lucky for him.
And what if he did it on purpose?
No. He's defined his madcap rules and he's sticking to them. It's a matter of pride for him. Shall we go up to the house, Poirot?
You go, my friends. I will come soon.
I wonder if there's more kills past C. It's the ABC murders. It's not the ABCD murders. Poirot's an absolute unit. I'm gonna have to try to look up more Poirot stuff. I really had only had my parents turn it on when I was younger. So as an adult, I've never seen anything Poirot other than this. There's a seagull over there.
This place is very calming.
He's got a pretty badass mustache, sure. But wouldn't it feel uncomfortable to have, like, hair stuck to your face with wax? I think it'd be uncomfortable. Maybe it's worth it for the style. Picturesque rock. Rabbit hole. Wildflowers.
The site is exceptional. It is easy to imagine that Sir Carmichael used to enjoy stopping here every evening.
Very pretty. The seagulls don't even fly away when you get close. Alright, so we gotta... Let's look at this bush. Midsummer Murders is a good series.
It's just in front of a bush.
Is that Poirot?
One of the only bushes in the surrounding
XR
area.
Is that Poirot? Jeremy Brett Sherlock. I haven't seen the old Sherlock. I saw some of the new BBC Sherlock. I didn't see the movies. We played all the Sherlock games basically, except for the point and clicks and the FMV ones. Except for the 2 pixel-ish point and clicks. We played all of the Frogware Sherlocks. And then there were Nun's Good Adventure Game. Okay, I was reading something about how you can't save or you can get dead-ended or something, and you have to replay the game, Vicky, when I looked it up yesterday. It's better than this, and great. Okay. I'm worried about the dead-ending thing. Can't stand when people eat with a mustache. That's why he waxes it to his face. I agree with that, Echo. Sherlock's more fantastical. It's like he's a wizard. It's like he's a detective wizard, Sherlock. Some flattened...
He's just in front of a bush.
One of the only bushes. Everything's in glycerine. What's another bush song? It's everyone's favorite bush song.
Jack has emptied the victim's pockets and has laid out their contents on this piece of wax cloth.
Okay. What's everyone's favorite bush song? Watch the movie Murder on the Orient Express. Okay, I'll watch that, if I can find it. If you want dark and gritty stuff, watch Luther. Oh, I heard Luther's good. XR Tech. It's not Poirot, but Midsummer Murders is good. I gotta do some more murder mystery books or shows. Haven't done that in a while. Luther and Midsummer Murders I will remember. Thanks, XR Tech. And Luther, I remember hearing that's good.
Very probably with the Clark family's coat of arms.
Clark family coat of arms. Luther has the guy from The Wire in it and the guy from Thor. What's his name? I forget his name. But that's that guy, right? Stringer Bell. Stringer Bell from The Wire.
Nothing appears to be missing from this wallet.
Swallowed? Okay, alpacas, thank you. Nothing's missing from the wallet. Nothing's stolen again. British are good at dark and gritty crime. I wonder why that is. I think it's like a Sherlock effect. What we got here? Clocks.
An Oriental dragon. It's an old piece, much older than the pocket watch on which it was fastened.
So an Oriental dragon is fastened into the watch. There was time on it. Was that time? Did that time not matter? Yeah, that's the way I feel too, Eel. The superhuman Sherlock stuff. But Sherlock is still cool because he's like an interesting character. The way he does things is interesting. I've heard of Inspector Morse. Inspector Morse and Lewis. Heard of that. It's pointless. What's pointless? The key thing? That's one thing that annoys you about Sherlock is he stacks one assumption on another, even when some are unfounded, and his conclusion's always right. The superhuman aspect. He should have a low chance of them adding up. Yeah, I kind of hate when that kind of thing happens too. Alright, so what happened to this guy? Jeez, looked like he got shot.
Apart from the wound to the throat, the body is untouched. No cuts, no bruises.
This is like a more brutal murder than the others. And here's the ABC book. It's on C. Oh, there's blood all over it.
An ABC guide. The murderer's customary signature, covered in blood this time.
These murders are getting more extreme. Your dad loves Midsummer Murders. Okay. Check it out. But your mom hates it.
The gravel on the path has been sprayed with blood that covers a conical-shaped area, which starts at the body and becomes wider as it moves further from the bush.
Ugh. I would ask why, but it might be spoilers. Idris Elba, yeah, that guy. You got Starbucks? Oh, I have Madrinas. I have Madrinas coffee because this channel is partnered with Madrinas. Go to madrinascoffee.com. Follow the link in chat. Here's a link in chat. A handy link. You can go to all their products. Takanji, thank you. Get 40% off with code RGTom. It's great. I've been drinking it for like the past week or two. And I would show you it, but like I drank it all already. This is the last little bit that I have. I have to get more because I've been addicted. Madrinas coffee. It's really good. Good stuff. Check it out. And use RGTom at checkout for 40% off. I love Madrinas. You guys know I'm particular about coffee. Madrinas is a slam dunk, a mega slam dunk, and we're partnered with Madrinas. Thank you to Madrinas. Guys, go check out Madrinas. Click the link I just put in chat. 40% off. If you're looking for low sugar, third from the left. Straight cold brew black. They have low sugar option. They got mocha, vanilla, cold brew with milk, cold brew black. Dark roast is very good, and vanilla cappuccino, delicious as well. Alright, Wolf with Sheep Clothes sounds good. Hitman was here. Hitman was here, yeah, Frenzy. It's very good steel. It's cold brew. All those products are cold brew coffee, too. Alright, Wolf with Sheep Clothes. Would I sign and sell my empty can? Sure. Vanilla cappuccino is good, Flan. I like the dark roast, yeah. I like the dark roast, too. I have not tried the mocha yet. I'm gonna try more. It's a new thing that just happened recently. You tried some from the store. What kind did you try, Eel? You're gonna order a crate of the cappuccino brew. That was your fave. What kinds did you try? Yeah, Madrinas is in stores in the Midwest, to my knowledge.
Sir Carmichael's throat was cut. It's a clean incision, a professional murder.
Oh, his throat was cut. Jeez. Okay, so this is way more brutal than the... Well, is it really brutal? I mean, murder's murder, right? But when it's bloody, it seems like it's more, like, gross for some reason. When you're actually, like, ugh. So his throat was cut, and then a bunch of blood came out from the back. What do I gotta do now? Keep examining the crime scene. Ugh. Yeah. Let's look at the matted grass here.
The vegetation behind the bush has been trampled. Let us now try and get our brain cells to work.
So it's trampled, meaning like he was waiting there? He was waiting behind the bush and then strike? You can always check it, Olimars. In the US, it's still, yeah, you can always check. Vanilla cappuccino, the cold brew, and the dark vanilla. Oh, the dark vanilla. Okay, I haven't tried that one. And you like the cappuccino the best? Nice, Eel. Cool. Thank you. Feeling veering towards Phantasmagoria? Not quite. Hey, Cam, son. The joke about Midsummer Murders is that all the murders take place in the village of Midsummer, and there shouldn't be anyone left alive. Oh, gotcha. Oh, what if it's the seagull? What if it's Odo from Deep Space Nine? What was Sir Carmichael's position when he was killed? He was probably looking at the sea. There's a wound with a clear outline. The zone soiled with blood covers a conical shape that extends away from the bush. That's one of them. The body's still warm. Sir Carmichael is wearing a signet ring bearing the Clark family's coat of arms. The body was found in front of the only bush. The wound has a clear outline. Sir Carmichael had his back to the bush. He turned his back on Bush.
Sir Carmichael had his back to the bush when the killer cut his throat from behind.
He was throwing his albums into the sea.
A fatal blow that sprayed blood over a range of more than 1 meter.
Jeez, that's brutal, man.
Let us now try and get our brain cells to work.
Blood. Starbucks double shot can be replaced by any. Yeah. I like it better than that, too. I genuinely like it better than any canned coffee I've ever had. It's the best overall. I was drinking a different kind before, and Madrinas is a better value. And I like it better, so I actually like it tastes better. So it is the best I've ever had. Cafe vanilla. Gotcha, Magic Eel. I'm glad you like it. There's death, and then there's death that's violent, exposing our own fragility and invoking a visceral disgust and unease. That's what I'm feeling right now, XR. It is, right? With the strangulation, it almost looks like the body is still a human body. And when blood's coming out, it's like you've like opened it up, you know? You've shown how fragile we are. Yeah. You know, the inside parts are... In other words, the inside parts are not supposed to become outside parts. It's not as human when the inside parts come out. Hey, Kyoru, what's up, man? How you doing today? What's going on? What up, Ba? Thank you for that host. Shout out to Kyoru as well. How you doing, Kyo? You think this was an accident? Takanchi, thank you for the 20 bucks. Send you an signed empty can. If shipping doesn't cause an arm and a leg. If not, keep the money anyhow and buy another case. T-Can, thanks for the $20. Jeez, thank you. That's a huge amount of money. Thank you, T-Can. Thank you very, very much. Do you really want an empty can? I could send you one. Surprise, you love Madrinas? Me too, Surprise. What up, Surprise? Ba, how you doing today? What's going on? How's your Tarkov going? Saw you playing You've been playing Tarkov at night lately. It was Colonel Bastard in the bathroom with the spatula. Oh, we're gonna play this game. It's called Cluedo FMV game. We're gonna try this, I think, someday. Where is it? Cluedo at FMV World. That's fine. Yeah, there's this game called Cluedo I want to play. That it's like an FMV Clue, but it looks like it would be good to stream. I don't know. It's hard to really show the game, but got screenshots like this. Cluedo. We're gonna try it sometime. I'm gonna do some FMV. Whoops. What am I doing? Set up a new GOG launcher. Oh, is there a new one today? That's why people were talking about that. You can't buy full cans because it gets stopped at the border. Why does it get stopped at the border? Of Canada? It sucked you in. You haven't played anything like Tarkov, it's hurting you inside? Oh, too much? You're addicted? I'm gonna try it. I gotta try it. Zen, Egg Zen, thank you for the 20 bucks. Early Christmas gift. Wow, jeez. Yo, Egg Zen, thank you. Thanks as always for streaming. Hey, thanks for your support, Egg Zen. Thanks for your support over the months. And thanks for the big fat $20. Thank you very much. Thank you. No, thank you. And thanks for the Christmas gift. Hey, Merry Christmas. Happy Holidays. Did Sir Carmichael see his murderer? The victim had his back to the bush. He was throwing his Bush albums in the sea. His body was still warm. He was wearing a signet ring. The grass trampled behind the bush. And what's the other clue? Did he see his murderer? I don't know. The victim only had one wound. Sir Carmichael died without seeing who struck him. Jeez Louise. Here comes Jap. Why Cluedo? It looks like a funny FMV game.
Chief Inspector, many questions remain unanswered, but I am certain of one thing.
Pink Panther? Exen! With the $40. And get a nice gift for your daughter. Okay. Thank you, Exit. Thank you for the 60 bucks. Damn. That's a massive amount of money. I mean, 20 was a large amount. Now that became a massive amount. Exit, thank you so much. Thank you very much. Happy holidays to you. Thank you very, 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 very much for the $60. Greatly appreciate it. Thanks for your support, Exen. Canada has strict rules about stuff with milk. Okay. The cold brew black does not have milk, any milk. And that's the low sugar one. So you could try that. T-Can. Hey, Timofers Games. And liquids are restricted in the UK also, right? Yeah, like international shipping can be a tough thing. But you can always check it out. Canada wants a monopoly on milk. Milk in the bags. Yeah, the cold brew black has no milk. Yeah, thank you, Exan. That is very generous. Thank you. And Takanjia, thank you also. That's very generous of you as well. Hey, Adam. How's the game so far? It's very good. This is a very good detective game. It's really, really good. And it's got puzzle box type stuff, which has been really fun. Hey, Praximo. What up, Team Drunk? And Zalus, hello. The killer's an opportunist. The murder was planned carefully.
The killer has prepared his crime very carefully.
Quite right. He must have known Sir Carmichael's movements well to plan such an attack.
Yeah, because he was hiding behind the bush where he knew that Carmichael would be. The murder was very violent.
The murderer struck with terrible savagery.
Yes, blood flowed. It's the first time he's attacked a man. He armed himself accordingly.
Have you spoken to the victim's family, Chief Inspector?
I've spoken to the brother, Franklin Clark. I didn't get much out of him. He's yours. I must get the body removed.
Yo, Ba, thanks for the gift sub. Exen, enjoy that sub. You deserve it. Ba, thank you. You read mixed reviews? No way. It's really good. It's a really good detective game, Adam. Highly recommended by me. There should be a detective that picks his nose. Yeah, there should be. There's, in, Death Note, there's that guy who eats candy. They should just do the same thing, but with one who picks his nose. I don't know why I thought of Death Note. Question the victim's brother. Oh, okay. Thank you, Ba. Thank you for the gift sub. Thanks for 33 gift subs. Thanks for your support, Ba. Appreciate it. Hell yeah. I need to rewatch. I read the manga for Death Note. I want to watch the anime.
To be honest, this inspector seems rather obtuse.
It's damn good.
I'm counting on your friend Poirot to catch my brother's murderer. Ah, here he is now. Please, Mr. Poirot.
He knew the movements.
Mr. Poirot, this is my brother's secretary, Miss Thora Gray.
Pleased to meet you, Mr. Poirot. Would you like some tea?
No, thank you, mademoiselle. I find it hard to digest.
Someone who would go up against a famous detective would be somebody who's rich. I wonder if he's the killer. The brother's the killer. No problem, Harry Stone. Thanks for watching the stream and thanks for hanging out. Hey, Amy. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Ba. Thank you very much. Thank you, Exan. The eyes are creepy in this game, you know. They are. The walking looks like Skyrim. Who do we talk to first? The secretary, maybe? Let's look at them. Let's observe everyone first.
There is something elegant about her.
Got a dragon pin. Yeah, there's something weird about this. I feel like we may be closer to the murderer than it may seem. From the other two,
She has good taste. Except perhaps in her choice of jewelry.
You don't like the dragon? You don't like dragons, Poirot?
Please excuse me, I have to take care of Lady Clark.
Okay. Lady Clark. Can you get a quick recap? There's a murderer who's been sending Poirot letters, and he's signing the letters ABC, saying he's going to murder on a specific date, and then on that date, someone with a letter in their name, in the alphabet in order, has been killed. So the first murder was A, the second murder was B, the third letter was C, but letter C got there the day of the murder. Normally the letter gets there first, supposedly because of an address error. So we don't know why the address error. And this is the C murder, and this guy Clark was murdered, and he's like this real rich guy, and now we're questioning his brother. The previous two victims were women. This was like some rich guy with the letter C in his name. Okay. I like dragons. Me too.
It is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to question him.
You remember the episodes of the original Poirot Meow, or there's a new ABC Murders with John Malkovich?
My brother's wife is gravely ill. You will probably want to question her, but I fear that it won't be possible today.
This is his brother, Franklin Clark. Accuse him of preventing Lady Clark from speaking, or insist or be understanding. Insist!
I insist, Mr. Clark. Please allow me to remind you that this is a murder inquiry.
Unfortunately, she is much too ill. She doesn't even know her husband is dead. I'm very sorry, but I'm afraid it's out of the question.
Of
She's
course.
ill.
I understand. Someone set a trap for your brother. Who was familiar with his habits?
Everybody knew he took his evening walk at 8:30, and that he always followed the same path.
What's his favorite book? Or was it A Dark Night? Was it A Dark Night? Can I replay the Poirot song?
Was it a dark night?
Maybe in a bit.
It was a new moon. I took a lantern.
So it was you who found the body?
Yes, along with the gardener.
Have you seen any strangers around the house recently?
No. As far as I know, nobody has been near the house.
You haven't watched the new one? Yeah, there's supposedly a newer one.
Miss Clark.
Oh, Lady Clark must have fallen from her chair. I have to help Miss Grey get her up.
So sick Miss Clark.
Hastings, while our host is gone, let's examine the drawing room.
Okay.
But, Poirot, a gentleman shouldn't...
Shh.
I take full responsibility. All you have to do is to leave the drawing room door ajar and let me know if anyone is coming.
How do you like the latest Sherlock game? They're okay. They seem a little almost like simplified to some degree. Some of the puzzle solving parts get a little complicated when how you choose what's correct or not. But like the exploration is a little simple, but they're still decent games. They're decent. I'd say they're good, but I wouldn't pay like too much for them. I wouldn't pay full price. I don't think. But they're good. They're good. They're not bad. Let's circle around. We'll go find the puzzle boxes.
Carmichael's collection could rival that of a major museum.
Yeah, there's something about them that seems too simplified. Like they're not like hardcore mystery solving games.
It's locked.
They're kind of easy-ish. It's locked, alright. Excuse me. You randomly started singing. You say you'd call, but you never did. And Wooch joined in. I actually gotta heard that. Those songs just get stuck in your head. There's so many catchy songs in these games we've been playing. Alright, here we go. Nice little puzzle boxy here.
Turtle, the dragon, the crane, and the tiger. I think I've already seen this motif somewhere.
The turtle, the dragon, the crane, the tiger. How you gonna know when it's been in the fog? I've seen them somewhere? No, I haven't. But can we puzzle it? Oh. Oh.
The position of each motif is correct, but...
Okay, I'm just gonna solve this. I'm gonna make me brute force this. I don't want to. Look in the book.
The cardinal points. This book could maybe help me.
Cardinal points north, south, east, west.
Each cardinal point is associated with one animal and one color. In the middle sits the imperial dragon, and out of respect, all the others are turned towards him.
All the others are turned towards him. Get ready for a super puzz? Okay, I'm ready. What's Nero Wolf? What the heck's Nero Wolf? Just found out about this concert. Should you go? Let me see Praximo. You just found out about this concert? Venga Boys, Jenny from Ace of Base. Wait, not everyone from Ace of Base, just Jenny? Hadaway, Eiffel 65? Yes, you should go. It's got Jenny from Ace of Base and the Venga Boys. Is Aqua a band? 90s nostalgia at the Electric Circus. Yes, you absolutely should go and live stream it. Each cardinal point
is
associated with an animal, and they face toward the dragon. That's easy. But there's going to be more to it. They all face toward the dragon in the center. Wait. Hey. Oi, mate. Oi. Oi, oi. Oh, jeez. What the heck? You can push these buttons too? Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh god. There's more to this. Oh boy. Whoa. Brown. It's brown, flush it down. Okay, I gotta... I see now. Okay, we got, I think I'm going to change these. From this one has red. Okay. Two whites. Two whites and a blue and a brown. Okay. This has no blue. So neither of these can be blue. So one of these two has to be blue. If this one's... I assume they have to be different colors too. If that one's blue... Let me see what these have. Okay, there's more to this. This has all the colors. But neither of these... What was it? Neither of these two can be blue. Wait, yes they can, because you can switch the colors. Oh god. Because you can... No, you can't. It's bottom and top. It's bottom and top. Hold on. Okay. Hang on. Okay, blue... None of these can be red. Neither of these two can be red, and neither of these can be blue. Neither of these can be red. But this one, so if that's blue, is there blue here? So the blue's either, the blue has to be this one of those two. Let's say the blue's that one, okay? That means that that's the right position for this. Okay, that would be a blue and a brown and a red. So then it has to be red and white. So if this, is this a structure that works? If that's the blue? Well, let's switch it and see if this can be red. Red and white, let's see. White and brown. This is a structure that works. Okay, and then we have to pull these back around. Have them face the center. What's facing the center? Like the head? Okay, the dot. Oh, the dot. The dot is the center. Like it has to look. There's a little dot there. Gotta get the dots on. It didn't work. All the dots are facing center though. So it might be that the colors are wrong. Is there another clue? Is there another clue? That's a very 90s. Yeah, Jenny, just Jenny from Mesa Base. It's crazy. Oh, it shows you here. Blue, red. Oh, damn. I should have looked at this first. Blue, red. Is this brown? Starting at west. Blue, red, white, purple. Blue, red, white. Oh, it is? Okay, maybe it's the wrong,
The position of each motif is correct, but they are not turned the same way as on the table.
They're not turned the same way?
I think I heard a bang. Could it be this cupboard?
No, I think I actually did it correctly.
This is interesting.
Got it. Got it. They clued you up. They clued you a little too much on that, though. But we still got it. Aqua's Barbie girl. Oh, damn. Yo, you should go. That sounds like an incredible... I want to go. I'll fly out to California and I'll go with you. I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Oh, man. Good song. Good song. Anthem of my childhood. I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Barbie girl in a Barbie world. What do you think Jenny from Ace of Base sings? Do you think she sings the Ace of Base songs? Why didn't her friends from Ace of Base go?
Ernest Logan, MD, Brighton Cancer Institute, 201 Dusk Road, Brighton, Sussex. To Sir Carmichael Clark, MD, Comside Churston, Devon. Brighton, 1935, January the 5th. As a man of science, I owe it to you to be completely frank. Lady Clark, your wife is suffering from a generalized terminal cancer.
Oh, nuts.
I confess I didn't suspect anything like that during the first exams. But with the test results I have received today, there is unfortunately no place for doubt.
Oh,
I estimate that Lady Clark's life expectancy is no more than 1 year.
Oh, nuts.
Hospitalization would not help in her case, so I advise you to keep her at home and provide her with as much morphine as required to ease her last moments. Yours sincerely, Ernest Logan.
So she is sick with a terminal cancer, and the doctor's saying she should stay in bed.
These daggers are only ceremonial weapons. I do not think that the crime weapon is here.
Ceremonial daggers, but there's one missing. But they're only ceremonial, not sharp. Those are like Rhombus's daggers.
Gray.
They're not sharpened.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Lady Clark's condition requires regular care. I believe you want to ask me a few questions.
Indeed, mademoiselle.
Something's odd about this murder.
This porcelain is remarkable. Is it old?
It's about 3 centuries old, I believe.
You know
Wait,
what?
Let me find the reference.
I think that this is not the ABC killer murder. This might not be an ABC killer murder. Because the address was wrong? Why would he get the address wrong? I think someone else wanted to kill him, and this is like a red herring. The real C murderer may have not happened yet. We'll see. Room gray matter? It didn't work? Gray matter? Ooh, free dives. Yeah, they clued me. They made that a little too easy. Come on, Barfy, let's go party. Ace of... Yeah, it might be a copycat. That's what I think. Copycat murder. But
she appears to be very flustered.
How would they get the A... How would they get the letter to look exactly the same, though? With the I and the A and stuff. Bright eyes. Turn around, bright eyes. Every now and then I fall apart. Quick breath. Whoa, freaky ass bright eyes. Ah, freaky eyes.
Just a minute, please, Mr. Poirot.
Hold on, I'm trying to stare at you. Should I eat a cupcake for lunch? Partially
She's
removed.
unable to hide her emotion, and her makeup has been disturbed. I think that this young woman has just been kissed.
Copycat. Brother killed the brother killed brother.
Here? Teapot with black dragon, Gangshi period, end of the 17th century. It is a rare piece with unusual colours.
You have a good knowledge of art history.
Acquired while working with Sir Carmichael. I used to help him manage his collection and choose his new acquisitions.
Are you talking about Still Life, Echo? It's not this. Still Life. You're slamming bagels. Slam them down, Herringstone. Hey, Aristotle, cupcake for lunch doesn't sound healthy. No? You had a brownie for lunch after coffee. Wow, that sounds good. Yeah, it might not be healthy, but sounds good. Yeah, I haven't played Grey Matter. I think you're thinking of Still Life. It's not this. Yeah, that was a good game. Ask if he gave her gifts. Ask if she was embarrassed to be at the service of an elderly man. Ask what her relationship was with her employer.
Did you have a good relationship with your employer?
He treated me well, and I am sorry for his death.
Have you seen any strangers hanging around in the past few days?
No. Nobody has been near Comside.
I think this is Copycat. Where were you at the time of the crime?
What were you doing yesterday evening at the time of the murder?
I was sleeping. I was woken by the telephone at 11. I heard Franklin Clark speaking with the gardener. They left with some lanterns, and they found the body.
Ask what she thinks about Franklin. Ask the reasons for her aversions to Franklin. Ask if she's in a relationship with Franklin.
Am I right thinking that something is going on between you and Franklin?
How dare you ask me such a question?
Gotcha. Gotcha. Your lipstick's all smeared. It looks like you're drooling. Accuse her of kissing Franklin.
And you? How do you dare kiss your good friend in the house of a dead man?
Mr. Poirot, you are behaving despicably.
Am I? Did I mess up?
Miss Gray, if I may be so bold, please do not take offence. My friend has rather unusual methods, but all he wants is to find the murderer.
Yes, I understand. I must rest. Please excuse me.
Earlier, you asked me to watch the living room door for you. I don't wish to be indiscreet, but sometimes a gentleman stumbles upon a secret without intending to.
That is sometimes the case.
And I saw Franklin Clark kissing Miss Gray at the foot of the stairs.
Do you think this is a common occurrence?
No, I saw emotion, intensity. I think it was their first kiss.
But she was just a
Well
secretary.
done, Marie. Well spotted.
She worked.
However, I don't think I completely understand this business. Why did Sir Carmichael not defend himself? He appeared to have been active and strong.
Did she kill him?
The murderer did not give him a chance. Let us try and reconstruct the scene.
No, because the murderer was hiding. Why would they want to kill... Why would she want to kill him if she just worked for him? Oh, we're reconstructing the crime already. Damn, I think I messed up. We missed some clues.
Sir Clark is taking his customary walk. Our killer is hiding behind a bush.
We will play Grey Matter. We will play the other Jane Jensen games. I was considering it. You wait here. I was considering doing it this weekend, but we'll do them again. We'll do them soon. I don't know what the first one I want to play is, though.
The old man walks quietly along the gravel path.
She lose her dragon brooch? Oh, I didn't notice, Kata. I didn't look. She does. People do look like they're on drugs a little bit in this game. T-Can. Rex, how you doing, Rex? Rex, you played the council, right? If so, how was it? These people made the council too. Hey Gmail, what's up? How's Madrina's Nation? Going well. Going good. How are you, Gmail? What's going on, Gmail? Let's shout out Gmail. So that's Gmail trying to finish all the games from the Sega Genesis Mini. And yeah, they're all pretty easy games. Admire or attack? Do you admire? Admire? Wait.
Then he turns towards the sea to gaze at it.
Yeah, he admires the sea. Like Road Rash, pretty easy. Sonic Spinball, easy stuff. Eternal Champions. Attack from the... I don't know. The right?
The killer leaves his hiding place on the right-hand side. He approaches silently over the grass.
Gross! No, I don't want to see it. You didn't finish it, but it was enjoyable. Uncanny Valley. There's a little bit of that in this too. Cutthroat.
Then he throws himself on his prey and cuts the poor man's throat.
Oh, good. It didn't show it.
He then lays down the ABC before leaving. Everything appears to match the crime scene, mon cher Hastings. That is exactly what happened.
It's a copycat. I'm your hero. No, you're my hero. Council was super interesting. I'll have to check it out closer. Ave. Who's this guy? Is this the ABC killer?
Oh, just a minute. I'm getting dressed.
His name's Alexander Bonaparte Cust. ABC. His name's ABC. Oh, are they showing us the murderer? His name's ABC. What up, mate?
Mr. Kirst, have you recently returned from Churston?
Yes. Indeed I have.
Have you seen the papers? And to think that you might have rubbed shoulders with the killer. Imagine that.
Uh-oh.
Mr. Kirst, are you all right? You don't seem well.
My apologies. My throat is burning and my head feels heavy. It's ever since the war, you know. Since my injury, my head has never been the same.
He's got grape juice? He's got a knife and grape juice, a bad combo. So that's the killer, right? You want some cold brew? Cold brew is the best. That's how I've been staying alive this year.
It's a pleasure to be with you again after all these years.
Oh.
I looked for a gift to thank you, and I found this propelling pencil.
An authentic collector's item. You spoil me, mon ami.
And you more so by sharing investigations.
Keeps calling him
Do
Amy.
not underestimate the help you are to me, Hastings. Intellect is not everything. There is also goodwill, and you are not short of that. Later, I will ask you to help me tidy up the room and bring some chairs. Our guest will be here soon.
Ah, is Thora Grey coming?
Naturally. She is a fascinating young woman, n'est-ce pas?
Oh, come on, Poirot. I'm a married man. And Miss Grey has already been courted by Franklin Clark. Poirot, our guests will be here soon. We must prepare ourselves.
So it wasn't. I just made that whole thing up in my mind of how it was.
I should take advantage of the silence to examine them.
I made that up. How it was a fake. How it was a red herring. I made that all up. The curse of overthinking. You make stuff up all the time. Hey John, did I ever know that I'm your hero? Thanks, John. I'm everything you wish you could be. Really? You could fly higher than an eagle because I'm the wind beneath your wings. That's so nice of you to say. Happy holidays, John. Happy holidays, John. Poison. What, it might have just been grape juice, but he spilled it. You don't want to spill poison on the desk. What if you accidentally like rub your elbow in it and then lick your elbow? Then you're dead. Yeah, John, this is very poetic. Happy holidays, John. Thank you for saying those nice words. The Vanguard bus is turning. I've just obtained a modifiable object. To use it, select the object in your inventory and click the icon. It is only available if a modification is possible. What are we doing? He just gave me a pen offered by Amy Hastings. Oh, we can modify this? What? The Never Sharp pen? What the heck? Let me do this. What do you do? Oh. What are we gonna do? This. Taking apart a pen. Okay. I took out the spring. Now I'm looking at the spring. Oh, this is sick. Oh, just took about that pen. You have a book influenced by wisdom coming out by summer. Hey, what were the other things? What are some of the things I said? Yeah, we're going to put together a book, right? Hey, let me take a quick bathroom break. Maybe I'll go get that cupcake and eat a cupcake for lunch today. I just don't feel like eating anything. Oh, know what? I'm gonna go get some chicken, actually. I'll go get some chicken and broccoli. Let me go get some chicken and broccoli real quick. And I'll come back in and we'll maybe finish this game. How much longer is this game, do you think? Are we... It seems like we're getting... I don't know. I've been told I can finish this today. Let's see. I don't want to look it up. Let me go get some chicken and broccoli so I can eat kind of healthily. And go get some Doritos. And I don't think I will eat a cupcake. You just had sweet and sour chicken. I'm just having plain chicken. I'm getting sick of it though, but it's good for you. Corn chip for lunch? I might have a Triscuit or two. MacGyver parts of the pen, that would be sweet. Let me take a couple-minute break, and I'll be right back, and then we'll finish this game. We'll play the rest of this game. I'll be back.